Hey everybody, welcome to Friday Night Patrol. We are multi-streaming on Twitch TV, YouTube, and Facebook. If you want to participate in the stream and the chat, the best way to do that is on twitch.tv/Ron Hill Gaming. YouTube is also Ron Hill Gaming, and I'll be checking the chat over in the other screen, or behind this screen, for periodically throughout the night. So as it stands right now, we are getting ready to go on duty, and there aren't a lot of officers on. There's a few. Oh, there's a few. They're just not in the CAD for some reason. So we will turn our radio on, and then I'll get you into the screen here with me. And let's join the game. I know it says we have 4.5 minutes left, but I'm eager to get in here. How about you guys? Going to hear what the radio has to say. We'll get our car. I like to get out of the way for that. And tonight, I don't know what are we going to rock tonight? What kind of which of our vehicles? Tonight's a unmarked Charger night, isn't it? There we go. And we'll get shots fired. Oh, go to my options. I like to keep it clean and get some fuel. Priority cooldown is on 0, so our lights look great. Good. Oh, what am I doing? I know some people like to lock in a speed. I don't do that. I just clock everything.
A24, I need a bolo out on a blue motorcycle was stolen from the Sandy airfield.
Alright, and our CAD is good. We'll go duty. Trying to get
I have eyes on that bike. It's going to be 3001 Panorama Drive. It's going to be abandoned this time.
Trying to get an idea of what's going on before I go jumping on the radio. .281, I'll be 10.8, 1041, and active 1071. If anyone needs a 1014, I'll be available. All right. Okay. I think I turned everything on. Feels like I'm forgetting something. Car's smoking, weaving. We might pull him over for this. Oh, he pulled over himself. Let's see if we can be of any assistance to him. .281, I'll be out with a disabled motorist, 3036 South Panorama Drive, code 4.
Volumes be advised, dispatches back to 1841.
Hello, sir.
No, happened.
What happened? You don't know?
Yeah, I just heard some clunk and I pulled over and the thing is smoking.
Yeah, you were smoking when you went by me. I was gonna see how you're doing there. You need a tow truck?
Nah, out of RP, I was just trying to do a scene. I'm trying to do a scene,
Okay.
I was gonna do like a, fire.
Okay. Alright then, yeah, go ahead and call 911 then. You're missing some
I don't
legs.
know.
I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Okay.
I was just too lazy to fix it.
No problem. I'll
But is there any way to like catch it on fire easily? Because I literally had to shoot like 12 explosive slugs at this thing before it even started smoking.
no. There is a script for fire, but I don't think it works on vehicles, and I don't know how to start it myself.
We could say it like caught on fire and then it spread to the area around it. You know?
Five up to
Yeah, that would
unit
work.
over.
Yeah, because it looks like it's been on fire.
See a giant dent in the back and the front.
Yeah, it's had a better day than this,
Perfect.
that's for sure.
5 up to unit at 3001 Panorama Drive.
It is from
Are
like
you still
06.
Oh man.
I can check what year it is.
All right. Well, if you don't need a tow truck and you've got it under
A2 for
control, I will
I'll be en
go
route
back
to,
tonight.
Sandy Medical with one
Alright,
one injured
I
person.
don't know how to start fire though. I'm kind of not knowledgeable on that.
Yeah, I'm not
Do you know how
100.
to do that?
I'm not 100% sure myself, to be honest with you.
Alright.
Unless you have a Molotov cocktail or something, that would do
I
it.
do have a Molotov.
That might do it, but only temporarily. That's the only thing.
Yeah, as long as they can catch the vehicle on fire, that's probably okay.
Yeah,
But
Yeah.
I'd love for it to actually stay instead of just going away after like 2 minutes.
yeah. Just make sure you stand back.
Do you know anybody that knows how to do it?
Uh,
Over here?
Let me see who's on that might. Do you know how to private
Mr.
message
Jason.
somebody?
Huh?
Do you know how to private message somebody?
Yeah, I know how to private message somebody.
Let me see if Stone
A2
is
control. I'm
on.
back available after 71.
Somebody knows how to do it because there was a wildfire earlier.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, like I said, there is a script for that on the ground, but I don't know about a car.
No, we can set it right next to the car. That'd be good.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if you know how to do that, that'd be great. Like, if you can just set it right next to it.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't know how to do it, but Santana would. Try Santana at 182. He
Okay, let me
would.
check.
Yeah. All right. Whoop. .281 will be 10-8. Hey, Jedi, how are ya? I felt bad about the other day, crashing out, and then 5M gave us a huge kick in the groin after that, but I thought you did a great job the other night. If anybody else is watching that's done a ride along and you're wondering, we're compiling the information. What we're doing is we're, excuse me, keeping track of who we rode with, and then we are, somebody right behind me, and then we are noting deficiencies for the report that's going to be filed. Not everybody has deficiencies, but for those that do, we're just noting those so that the next FTO can be aware of those, and then they'll be put on the forms. Right now the forms aren't editable. Is that a word? Editable? The way we have them on the Google Drive. So we could print them out and fill them in, but then nobody else would see them but us. So unless we scanned them in and did all that. Not everybody has that. Hey, Saggy! Good to see ya. Are you guys on as well? Let me pull over. We shouldn't be texting and driving, right? Chatting and driving, I guess. We'll just hang out here. All right. Yeah, I'm for some reason I have a feeling that tonight's going to be really busy but really good. There's going to I just have a feeling that the right people are going to be on, and with dispatch and with fire and everything, I think it could turn out to be good. Hey, everybody. Lyrics, how's it going? Good to see you, bud. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, I'm not sure, but I would hope that by the rest of the night we're somewhere in the city. And, oh, thanks, Jedi. Yeah, that was totally out of my control the other night, but I just felt like poor Jedi got shortchanged. Yeah, right now, boy, the worst thing you can say is I hope it stays this quiet, but man, it's quiet. Oh, there we go. Let's get that to stay up.
A24 to control. I'll be 1042, 10-6. You guys have a good evening.
Oh.
I'll be on later tonight.
Oh, okay, good.
Hey. Dispatch on me on 3002 East Joshua Road, westbound on Whiskey Megan on a dirt bike, no 36.
Yeah, I hope Street comes back on. Yeah, I'm getting kind of an early start. I used to not start till... Whoa! I will be at 281. I'll be at 4021 on a 1038 with a blue motorcycle. It's like a black male with a blue shirt, and it's West Route 68. We are code 4 at this time. No addition. Threw me off when I got talked over there.
22 that I seen on 3002 East Joshua Road.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Can I see some identification, please, sir? All right, Mr. Drip. I think you know why I stopped you tonight, don't you?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, where are you going in such a terrible hurry?
I was going to like the highway so I could like do some better speeds and shit. I had no idea a cop would be right there. So yeah, you caught me off guard. I mean.
Yeah, sometimes it's just being in the right place at the right time, or in your case, the wrong place at the right time.
Yep.
All right, is there anything I need to know when I look in the computer? You don't have any wants, warrants, suspended license, anything like that?
No, I don't think so.
All right, just do me a favor and keep the motorcycle off, and I'll be right back with you, okay, sir?
Got you.
All right. Too fast for you, right? Well, let's move this. I can kind of see him right there. Let's do a quick search of Mr. Trip Drip. Oh. There he is. And he's got a Maserati and a Lamborghini, and this is a Sanchez. Let me look up this vehicle. Whoop. Helps if you hit the right button. Too fast. Maybe there was no space. There it is. That belongs to Mr. Mike Johnson. That's red. Let's try the other one. There were two of those. And that's bright orange. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Right, sir. I see you have a bunch of fancy cars registered to you.
Yeah.
Well, you know what speed is, but you also know not to do it out here. So, lucky for you, you were going so fast and you're so small, you did not activate my radar.
Oh, I did?
You did not activate my radar. So,
Damn.
yeah, if I had you on radar, this might have a different outcome. But what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to give you a verbal warning for the speed, and I'm going to hope that I see you under better circumstances and not on the side of the road tonight, okay?
I got that.
All right, here's your information back, sir. When I turn off my lights, you are free to go.
Appreciate it a lot, officer.
Yes, sir. You have a good night. Okay. And there's the lights going off. Okay. He's going way too fast. I guess we put motorcycles back in, huh? Gamer's here tonight. Saggy's here tonight. Lyric's here tonight. Jedi. Everybody's here tonight. Big shout out to all you guys. I really appreciate it. All right, I'm going to come up here a little bit. 281, I'll be clear with a verbal warning, 10-8. And I didn't get him on radar. Would have loved to, but like he said, he wasn't expecting. That may have been legit. He wasn't expecting one of us to be out here, because everybody hangs out where? At Sandy Shores by the 24/7. But that's a given, right? I don't think there are that many of us that we need to spread out, but I hope that guy was able to get his fire started he wanted, but I don't know that script. I think the fire department, maybe Saggy, you know, is there a script or a command that we can start a fire? I know we have to have something for the fire department to have. Oh, no kidding, it's start? You just /start fire? Oh. Okay, thanks, gamer. If I know it was that easy, I would have done that for him. He wanted to RP a car on fire. See? I learned something new tonight. One thing I do not know is all the commands of this server, all the internal game commands. I don't know them all. Every time I type something in, I see some new ones on the list.
705 to dispatch. Someone towed my car for some reason. It's on a giant white and red tow truck. I literally was stopped at the 24/7, and now my car's gone. I saw that tow truck pop up.
Kim, so I got him right here.
22 that. Oh, never mind.
Oh, no, not again. Oh, you like the Gmod stream? That did not turn out like we wanted. My son, he likes to go by Chimpy on the stream. He doesn't want you to know his real name. He's afraid of identity theft. But anyway, he's 9 years old, and he...
Dispatch to all units. The reason why he towed your vehicle because you didn't lock your door. Yes.
My door was locked. I'm 95% sure I hit the lock button on it.
Think I'm gonna check now.
You know, now that he said that, did I ever make this...
It's not locked in this vehicle. It's pretty good.
Did I ever make this a personal car?
I wasn't beat up before they towed it.
I did
It
not.
had like one scratch in the back bumper.
Just go ahead and get your vehicle back.
All right, anyway,
Alright, where's it at?
he likes
Where'd he
games
tow
like
it to?
Gmod and Roblox and Fortnite and those types of things. And I like to get on here with him and spend some time with him. And he's in the room right, his computer's right there. And so that's why on Fortnite there's kind of an echo because my voice is echoing through his microphone. But he really likes to play those types of games. So I thought I'd give him a little bit of time to stream. We also do videos and put them on our YouTube channel. And those are a little bit more well edited. You could tell that the stream was a little raw. Oh, you like all them too? Well, they're games, right? they're not aged to, even Roblox, you know, I find it fun sometimes playing with him on certain Roblox games, even though they're not intended for someone my age. They're fine. Fortnite, people either love it or hate it. As long as you have the mentality that you're playing tag with them and you're not shooting and killing anybody, then because they just respawn, then that's kind of the mentality I want him to have, is like playing Nerf guns, you know? Oh, shit. I agree that, well, yeah, that probably would, because I have him mute his mic when I'm going to have to say something important. So that's a good point. One or both of us being a push to talk. You're right. I see I'm the only one over here. I wonder what's going on with that unit there. Let me go check them out. Unit over here on Joshua Road that doesn't appear. Oh, maybe they're at that intersection running some radar.
Advise dispatch is still 1041
That's bad when dispatch has to tell you that they're there. I didn't hear him on there when I was calling in mine. I wouldn't have done it the way I did it. Alright, let's go see what this unit's doing. It's all Blaine County. We're good. You know, before it gets
510 to dispatch.
too hectic.
I'll fight you.
Show me 10-8 active 1071.
Very good.
Go ahead and walk into Captain.
10-4.
Hey, Captain.
How's it going?
Doing good, doing good. How are you, sir?
Pretty good. Again, I apologize for the other night.
Oh, yeah, no worries. It happened. A lot of people actually dropped off, and a few of us were lucky enough to stay on and hang on to the night. But, yeah, it happened. No worries.
Yeah, I found out later that...
Guy gets shot at the 24/7 nearest code for 3008.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Did you say someone was shot?
705 en route.
Yeah.
All right, we'll let those, every other unit run over there.
Yeah.
I understood, because I'm in Florida, and I understood that Florida was affected almost specifically.
Of 1023.
Oh, no kidding.
Dispatch.
Yeah, I'm up here in Massachusetts. So,
Oh,
I
but
should be marked available in CAD now.
I have a brother that lives in Bridgewater.
705.
Yep.
My CAD says that I am in.
I'm in Hopkinton, not too far away from there.
No kidding. Yeah, he used to live in Randolph. Now he's in Bridgewater.
Probably still trying
My
to-
dad was originally from Brockton.
Oh, yeah. Yep, right around the corner.
But yeah,
I'll, go ahead.
well, I was just gonna say when I got bumped out of the game, it gave me no warning, none whatsoever. I crashed straight to desktop, and when I went to go back in, it was as if no server existed on 5M.
Yeah, I saw that on the stream yesterday. That a bunch of windows popped up. I was
510
like, oh god.
Yeah, exactly.
Dispatch. 3023 Algonquin
Yeah,
Boulevard,
I'll,
Southwest. I'm going to be on a 1038 with a
I'll ride with you again.
black four-door pickup truck. No
maybe
additional
later,
36 at this time.
Maybe another day. I'll definitely take you up on the offer. But hopefully, like you said, hopefully it gets busy tonight, and I have a feeling it's gonna be.
Yeah, it ought to be. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot of fun. As far as I'm concerned, for your ride-along qualification type of thing, I'm good with what I saw the other night. So if you could pick up 2 more, you'll be all done with that.
Okay, sounds good.
You bet. And
yeah, I rode.
oh, you did? You're-
05 to dispatch. We got a Dead
I
guy
rode
in the
with,
back room of the
510
24/7.
Lyrics. He helped
Nearest
me out a lot
postal
first day.
3008.
One or two more, and I'll be good.
Perfect. Yeah, you've been with 2 captains, and so that's awesome. And I did not find any deficiencies in what I saw the other night, so you're good.
All right, thank you, sir. Yeah,
Yes, sir.
yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, yeah, and I was looking. I don't know if you knew Tony Wonder, was his name on here, but he was the other staff sergeant when I was a staff sergeant. Well, he left yesterday,
Any active EMS on at this time?
so right now we don't have
Lieutenant
any
Dispatch.
staff sergeants.
Dispatch.
Can I get
I'll
a
be,
name check on a Gabriel Valentine
I'll
without
be
the
looking
E?
to rank up hopefully soon enough, sir. So when I'm learning a lot already. So I've been on for about less than a week, just shy of a week. So
All right.
already learned a lot.
Yeah, so, you know, there are people that we can tell just from the get-go that they're going to do something, and I think you're one of them, just so you know.
Good, good. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
You bet.
I'll still take you up on that. I'll still take you up on that 14.
Okay, sounds
Four.
good. I look forward to it.
All right. Be
All right,
safe.
you too. Take care. By the way, did you ever get that clown?
No, I did put a bolo out for him. I don't think anybody. I haven't seen him. I've been on since been on and off today, and I haven't seen him at all today. So, trust me when I say it's gonna be a felony stop if I see them tonight.
There you go. He won't be hard to spot.
Yep.
Take it easy.
See ya.
All right. Well, there you go. We're 2 guys sitting next to each other talking, and we're on totally opposite ends of the country. What in the
Effective
hell?
dispatch. Do we have any
I
active
guess
EMS
that's
on right now?
a trail of sorts. Come over here and see what's going on while they're...
We do have active EMS.
Get a unit down here at 3008. I got an injured civilian.
10 for standby switching.
You know, there's a trail there. I'm not driving this up there, but I'm going to see if he comes crashing down the trail. We do not take chargers off-road. This is a dirt road. I'm okay on there. He's got to see me. I'm very conspicuous.
I think FD is active at the time.
That's why we don't drive them off-road. It's a slip and slide. It's like driving on ice. But he is now on the road, so let's see where he ended up. Oh, he got someone's attention, did he? Yep, he sure did.
921 to control. I'll be out 1038, 4016 Sonora Road. Black 4-door. SUV. No additionals needed at this time.
Can you tell your street name?
Sonora Road.
All right, Joe, you go, you're gonna go Civ. All right, go easy on us now.
That's the 510.
On 4, go ahead.
That's in 38 clear.
4.
10
I need a bodyguard in a minute. Guard. Oh, okay, jeez. See, if I didn't catch him, Jedi Will. Teddy Hampking. He was just driving so ridiculous that I'm just down the road in case he decides he's going to flee. Since there's no priorities going on, somebody might decide this would be a good time to run. But I'm well aware of that. This is the time of day that the this visual pack really kicks the sky in, doesn't it?
146 to dispatch.
Isn't that a beautiful sky color? Now, the stream is not as clear as what I'm seeing, because now, granted, this is only 1080p, but we're only streaming at 760. Oh, burglar. Well, okay, I'm not going to metagame. I don't want to know what you're doing. But we don't have a lot of burglaries on here. Everybody wants to be an armed robber. That is keyboard catting to the nth degree right there. He's not trying to be that abrupt. He's just...
921 to control. Show me 10-8. Clear.
10-4.
Probably just trying to keep it in the lane. Alright, tell you where we're going to go. We're going to go down here. And I am going to see if there's any activity at the mansion. Well, let me check this. This looks like a nice chat here. Oh, good. Well, see? Now, I was just bringing up, if you're overheard my conversation with Jedi, Tony Wonder was the mayor for the Civs, or the governor, or whatever you're calling him. Mayor, was it mayor or governor? Anyway, he left us yesterday. I thought it was an April Fool's joke on his behalf, but it turns out that due to some circumstances that took place, he decided to leave. So I don't know who's going to be in charge of the Civs. So we're going to keep an eye out, those of us that are, you know, higher up. And the Civs that are doing a good job, we'll put in for promotions for their Civ levels. And
Dispatch.
or at least I am.
Oh,
What's the active priority?
I do not know. I was asking on the radio. No one responded.
Or can you set the cooldown?
Yeah, I don't see.
Just heard a massive explosion.
Where are you?
3036 flywheels.
Flywheels, of course. Not that we could do anything about an explosion, but there might be somebody to help. Hey, Chippy says hi. Yeah, Jello, when you're trying to do something different, that's what people notice. Different is good. If you've ever watched any of the what I call the higher end servers, like OCRP, Orange County Roleplay, that Jeff Faviano owns, I mean, those guys, they're working at Mama John's, they're, you know, there's some characters in there that are just hilarious. And the Karen type of character that, you know, she's always getting in trouble, but she's working at the clothing store in Harmony, or, you know, it's not all shoot 'em ups. And Big Mama Juju, the trucker, you know, I'm not saying copy those guys, but if you could just emulate them a little bit, wow, what a difference that would make. Because if you lead by example with that, I can promise you that other people will step up their game too. And we are literally talking about stepping up your game here. I don't know where our motorcycle guy went.
Dispatch, show us code 4 at 3008 Element Drive.
Alhambra. I do hear some mispronunciations of the roads from time to time, but these aren't the easiest roads in the world sometimes to pronounce. Algonquin, for example. Is that a Civ? It's just the same guy. He would have had to cut totally across country. No, it's not him. It's driving too straight. He was obviously on his keyboard, remember? The only bad thing about them guys putting Twitter in the middle of our rest of our stuff is we get to see that they're setting something up. That's not really fair, is it? We don't know where it's going to be, though. Which is which? Yeah, if I look at my map, surprisingly, there aren't 700 blips here. Good job, guys. I dislike is not the right word. I don't favor when it's just Sandy Shores. And I know that when we only have so many people on, we have to limit the AOP. I know that. But in the real world, there are some small towns that would be as big as Blaine County here. Well, not all of Blaine County, but, you know, Sandy, Harmony, Grapeseed, we'll say that.
Dispatch 281.
281, 2048 East Joshua Road. Yeah, I think I am seeing you in global chat. What? I promise I'm not trying to read your thing. I'm trying to figure out where he was going to send me. Ultra Blue, Raventa Lamborghini stolen. No registration, no insurance. Does someone have one stopped?
All units be advised, there's going to be a bubble out for a ultra blue Lamborghini stolen, no registration, no insurance.
1-4.
$281. Do we have a last known direction or location?
Negative. Only way that I know is Sonora Road. Last location. Don't have a code.
Okay. 3, 6, 9, 10, including myself, officers on right now. And man, we are spread out. Nice. And then I turn around and see 4 blips behind me, but that's okay, they're going to do things. Nicely done, everybody. Oh no, he's giving helicopter rides? That's not going to end well. That's not going to end well at all, is it? How do you know when you have a visual pack in your GTA 5? Your moon is the size it's supposed to be. Clearly, you guys have all looked at the moon and seen that as, oh my gosh, the clown. .281 to 921 direct. .281 to 921 direct.
921.
I think I have that clown band heading west on East Joshua Road. We're at Panorama. I'm 2 cars back.
Receipt. En route.
He spotted me. He's heading back through Sandy. We're now north, correction, north on Zancudo, heading behind Sandy Shores Police Department. 281 dispatch.
Receipt.
1071.
4.
So we're just gonna fail RP. And now listen to the bottom of the screen. I guess we're in progress. Never mind. Is he it?
He might be.
Ron?
Yeah, he's our felon from the other night that shot
510 to
921.
dispatch.
Perfect. That's all I need to know. I'm gonna get my guns out.
There you go.
Paul, the last known location of that Lambo is going to be at 4003.
All right. 281 final stop's going to be 3009 Marina Drive Southwest. This is our felony suspect that shot 921 the other night.
Let you know, yeah, this is definitely him. His plate is murder, so I'm not feeling too happy right now.
Any active 1071's available for 1014.
10-4, meet you at Sandy PD.
I watch out, the windows are very tinted. There could be someone in the back.
Yeah, the driver took off. He ran inside.
Oh, okay.
He definitely matches the description of the one the other night.
No, yeah, this is him. Look at his plate.
Oh, it's definitely the vehicle. 100% the vehicle.
Okay. Alright, so he's inside. Let me get my ear.
Yeah, we're going to try to find a way to flank the door.
Oh, bro, you took my AR, bro.
Have we made contact yet?
We
Cap?
had, as soon as we got behind him, he ran in the house. So.
Oh, fuck. By the way, guys, the windows are tinted. We can't see any. You can see out.
921 to control. You can show 3009 shots fired.
Let's go ahead and clear the vehicle.
510 to dispatch.
Oh my god. So,
510 to dispatch.
oh, fuck.
Dispatch gonna be 10-7 for Dubai 2 mics.
What the hell is the thing made out of?
Yeah, man. Just clear the arch.
Yep, he's in. There's one individual. There's gonna be one individual barricaded inside the house. 3009 drive. More shots fired.
281. I have a view of the front door. We're going to need one more unit between Marina Drive and the Sheriff's Department on Zancudo to cover that side, please.
Unit to Charger, go ahead and pull up there.
That's you. That's you. That's you. That's you. Go up.
Sir, inside.
Sir, in your car.
Can you hear me?
No, in your car and block up over there to the left.
Hey,
Sir. Can anybody in the house hear me?
hey, we know where you are, bro. Hey, what's going on?
GPS, make yourself known.
There we go. I don't like that view.
I didn't say that. Just to make yourself known.
Hey, can you hear me? Anybody in there? What's going on in there? What's going on in there? Why are you shooting?
Nothing.
So you're just shooting us for no reason?
Yeah.
Gonna put the weapon down and come outside and talk to us?
Nah, I see what you guys have.
Okay, but like, if you drop the weapon, we drop our weapons, so.
Garage is clear.
Can you do that for me?
Nah, you drop them first.
Alright, my weapon's away. Go. Now it's your turn. Drop the weapon. Come out with your hands in the air. Hey, watch it.
Units, back up, back up. Joseph, back up.
No ears.
Turn around, turn around,
You got it right.
turn around. Sir, you need to turn around. Turn around.
Turn around.
Watch cross, watch cross. Whoa, what is that in your hand? Hey,
Hey, put.
turn. Watch cross.
Ooh, I don't have a
Let's do
shot
this.
there.
You guys ready?
Yep.
What? Look up.
Ready when you are.
I got right.
You can stand up.
I got left.
Kitchen clear.
Clear, 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 clear.
Sir, you can stand up.
That was coming clear.
You shot me yesterday. Nothing to say? Alright. That's probably a smart thing to do.
Alright, let's take the mask off.
There we go. We got
No,
him.
Alex.
We got him.
Did he crash? What's going on?
No, he's trying to get up. Got the
Goes
still out.
AFK as soon as we get him.
No, he did.
Show
did-
696,
he-
175, and 501 active foot patrol.
Yeah, I think he got the crash. Or
No,
he's just
that's what I'm
AFK.
thinking.
Well, we got him.
Yeah. We'll just transport him. But then we took everything off. Unless he put his stuff in the M menu, which he was okay.
Alright, whoever's charge of this is, they're transporting.
Hey Ron, what beard is that? Where do you find that one?
My beard?
Yeah.
I just scrolled through. I'll be honest with you. I don't know what number it is.
1843006.
Sorry.
You're good. Oh, fuck's sake.
281 dispatch.
You like that?
I believe it is self-dispatch.
Push him back tonight.
281. Do we have toes still on? Oh. 1022. All right. Oh, come on. Did you take my car?
My bad, Ron. I thought you got in your car. You can go ahead and spawn it.
No problem. I didn't lock it either. It made me. Made sure that nobody stole it.
705 to dispatch, going 10-7 for a little bit.
Show 510 at 245 on a 1014. Show us says Adam 510.
Alright.
281. Show me 10-6 at Sandy Shores momentarily.
Alright, so where are we going? I don't really need to go to jail.
Oh, you're going.
I only murdered an officer. Do you need my name?
I have a question, officer.
Go ahead.
I need you to, are you able to look me up in the CAD?
To see if you're in there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what's the name?
D. Colonel.
It's off the shot.
You officers okay? It's not gonna help, just bring me in. You didn't look like McQueeze, bro!
146, 1032,
Alright, fuck patrol, out!
No, I don't see you in there, sir.
You abused me, man.
You just
may I ask how did you spell it?
Well, it gives me the list of everything that with a D and a C for the last name, and it wasn't there.
It's the Colonel.
Oh, the Colonel? I'm sorry. I thought
Yeah.
it said D Colonel. My bad.
Why is there a clown in a thing?
It's like killer clown.
The hell do you mean?
Luckiest shot east side of the Mississippi, that's for sure.
Later, buddy.
Hey, that cop scared me. Is he dead?
No, if I put a V or I don't put a V, it's still not in there, bud.
Yeah.
Uh,
It could have hit
okay.
your vest, probably.
All right. You can always just try to put it back in or relog into the CAD and see if that does it for you.
Alright.
Okay?
Alright.
Yeah.
So.
My driver's suspended too. My license is suspended.
That's a good look, guys.
I need death row.
Police officer, so it's not, you're not gonna have to worry
Yeah, I need
about
a
the
death
suspended
sentence.
license.
Imagine us. The first thing, you come into the police
You have to
station to
uncuff me.
report something. The first thing you see is this.
You have to
Okay.
uncuff me.
Oh, the stream is laggy? We'll see if it picks back up. How come you had face paint on the other day and today you have a mask on?
You're gonna search me up too.
We got third, let's go.
All right, sir. Quickly, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used, can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney,
Okay,
one
guys,
will
thanks.
be provided to you. Do you have any questions for me?
/E cop 2.
You have any questions for me, sir?
Say again?
Oh my.
No? Wait, why am I being arrested for?
I think you understand very clearly why you're being arrested.
No.
We just had an entire conversation about it.
Well, let's see. You're driving a
Well, I
clown
have
van that
3
says murder.
felonies. Look, I have 3 felonies. I have 3 felonies and 1 misdemeanor. I'm pretty clean.
Yeah, well, how about attempted murder of a law enforcement officer? He would have died if medical care hadn't got to him so quickly.
That's a new charge. Put it on.
Yep,
Add that charge too. I love it.
yep. And next time, try driving a more inconspicuous vehicle.
What do you mean?
Well,
What?
let's be honest.
What's your badge number?
A bright yellow and blue and polka dotted clown van with the
It's
tag.
rainbow.
All right. Well, the tag murder.
Spoke it out to me.
One of a kind.
Well, guess what? I'm gonna tell my friends I'm gonna tell my clown friends to get you.
That's another charge.
Oh, god dang it.
I suggest you quickly go back to dispatch before someone sees you. 'Cause I've been
Alright, sir, so,
Whoop.
how do you, I've never done the, jail.
Oh, okay.
So I need it.
G-Fast jail.
Yeah, just slash jail space ultra space his number,
Hey, officer, look.
which is 286, of course.
Officer, look.
Yeah, I'm not exactly threatened by that. And then he's going to have 5 minutes. So after his number, space 5 minutes. And then hit enter, and he will go bye-bye.
You're dead.
Do I type out the minutes?
I do. It seems to work when I do it that way.
So I have jail space ultra 286 and then 5 minutes.
There you go. There should be a space between ultra, his number, and another space between his number and 5 minutes.
Alright, let me try one more time.
Sure. You get the slash in there before jail, right?
Yeah, slash and then no space.
Correct. Just slash jail, space ultra, space 286, space 5 minutes.
Yeah, I did jail myself.
Yeah, it's not working for me.
Let me try. Just a second.
Ron, do it. You know, you have my father's name.
There he goes. Make sure you put a space between the 5 and minutes, too, if I didn't say that.
Ah, okay. Alright.
That might have been a hang-up. Yep.
Alright, we
Yeah,
got him.
Yeah, how about right after we were talking about him? What a coincidence.
I can't believe you spotted him out.
Well, if he was on fire, he wouldn't be any more obvious.
Yeah, I know, but not even 15 minutes after you said, I've asked if I've seen him all day, and he shows up right in front of you.
Yeah. He obviously was
Awesome.
driving in his rearview mirror, too.
Yep. Good stuff. Alrighty.
All right, very good. Uh-oh.
921 to control. You can show me 10-8, 10-4.
So for all units, go ahead and switch over to radio too.
No.
All right, we're heading to the city. Hey, I just got a text from that idiot clown. He says that when he gets out, he and his buddies are coming for me. I welcome the opportunity.
That's not a good... Yeah, they're in for a rude awakening.
Exactly. All right, let's head to Los
No, I'm
Santos.
not even lying, bro. No.
Who the
Look
fuck
at it.
wants to go to Los Santos?
What happened? It get locked on you?
Ron.
Yeah,
Why
go.
not?
No.
Put a mullet on right now.
Ron's not getting a mullet. No.
Hey, yo, whose fucking idea was
You need
this?
the mullet.
Oh, a mullet? No.
Yeah, exactly. No.
No, sorry.
Put the mullet on the aviators and the tash. You have to do it.
Yeah. No, sorry.
Thank you. Thanks. At least someone's not wearing a mullet. Just go bald, like it's easier.
Oh, these guys are hilarious.
I'll take the mullet off.
Santana just a dick rider.
Alright, that's it.
How y'all dick riding?
Can't help but laugh.
I do say the only one who can rock it is Mr. Joe himself.
Oh,
Like,
God.
yeah, yo, Beck, you just...
Oh, they've added to the stream so much tonight. Yeah, you know, putting the minutes in there, I've been putting the word minutes. I don't think you have to, do you? You just have to put the amount. Whoa, big shots fired. Yes, I know you can teleport to the city, but... Now that's funny. One person said, I hope we're in the city tonight. And they're like, oh no, we're in the city. Oh, is there something wrong with your paperwork in the CAD? I'll check it out. Oh, there's still a warrant for his arrest. Yeah. He's right. I don't think 921 knew to do that. Jetta, if you're listening, I'm going to go in and go into the CAD here. And what was the clown's name, though? What was his character name? Let me see if he knows. 281 to 921 direct.
Yes, sir.
Jennifer, what was the clown's name?
Stand by one.
Temple.
All units be advised dispatch is 1041 10-8.
548 to dispatch.
Go 581.
8.
10 for...
Stone. That long straight one. Someone just asked me what number my beard was. And I'm like, I don't know. I just scrolled through till I found one I liked. I never did find a long one, though. Because I do have a long one in real life, obviously. Now, when I was a police officer, you couldn't have a beard.
921 to 281 direct.
281, go ahead.
Sir, I failed to grab that name. I just had his ID number.
That's 10-4. There's probably a warrant out for his arrest, so we need to clear that in the CAD.
10-4. I'll track it down.
10-4, maybe through the tag. Murder.
10-4.
All right, Alex, we'll get that knocked out of there for you. You don't want an outstanding warrant for attempted murder of a law enforcement officer. That wouldn't be good at all. See, this stream is already fun. We're just getting started. We got to arrest the clown. I was hoping he didn't notice me driving up on him, but come on, I'm in a obvious black Charger. And of course, some people might know exactly where I am if they're paying attention to certain things on the internet, right? I'm not saying they're metagaming. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that word gets out. This is the information age after all. I don't know what happened to the Lambo. I thought Lyrics found it.
T-slide.
Or maybe, I thought it was Lyrics. They had something to do with it.
510 and 245 show us to the latest 911 call.
I thought we had dispatch on. Oh no.
units, we got a silent alarm at 7090.
Yeah. We'll be alright. 281's en route.
Be 7090. It's going to be a silent alarm.
It's just straight up here, but I...
2-1 route approaching.
Let's get a perimeter set up as soon as we get here. We take a seat, man.
One 175 10 for 1 tonight going to the silent alarm call.
There's going to be one suspect. He has a mask and a black hoodie with an AR. Let's get a perimeter going.
Adam 201 Hanson.
281, 1023. 281, I'll be at 7095 down by the side door.
Let's get a unit to go to the side door and have a perimeter key set up.
The current priority.
Whoa, 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 get away from that door. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, this is my side. I'm more comfortable here.
Let's go.
510, I lost communications with the suspect.
I think they're down here on this side.
Yeah, I hear
10-4, try to negotiate with him. Hostage.
This is the Department of Public Safety. You need to come out with your hands up. Let the hostage go.
No thanks.
There's hostages in the back. We're not letting them go unless you let us go.
How many hostages do you have?
5.
281, be advised, they're saying they have 5
We
hostages.
have them in the safe. They're all down in the
5
safe.
hostages?
You let us go.
That's what they're advising, and they're down in the vault. What are your demands?
Free passage. And you guys do not have any spike strips, and yeah, leave us alone.
It's a free passage.
And no spike strips.
A vehicle? I'm not seeing one out here.
Do you have a vehicle?
Here. What?
Do you have a vehicle here?
No.
No.
What was your plan?
Yeah, kind of.
How about this? How about you give us 2 minutes to go?
They're saying they want to escape on foot.
Give us 2
10-4.
minutes.
So are we getting free passage?
Let's
or
get
no?
a unit into the alleyway at between 7124 and 7123.
Hold on, I might need to talk to everybody so that we're all on the same page.
Well, you can't really talk to the hostage because he's downstairs, but...
Before we can give you something, you need to give us something.
No, you need to give us something before we give you something. If you hear
Let's get one unit down to the alleyway between 7124 and 7123.
Banana.
You want over there?
Well, we need to know that the hostages are safe before we're going to negotiate any further.
Yeah, they're safe. We're getting water and bananas to eat and drink.
Well, I'd love to believe you, but we need some proof.
How?
Look, you got 5 hostages. You can spare one to let us know that you have good faith here.
Is there an active bank robbery?
10-4, it's going to be at 7090.
All right. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Don't do anything rash.
Fake hostage. It's 100% a fake hostage.
They have a great.
We have to make entry from the front vehicle. From the front entrance. Where there's the side entrance. There's 2 upstairs.
It's a fake hostage.
We're breaching front.
They got a fake hostage. He came
Yeah.
out with a AR.
Double bag. In double bag.
$281. I'll keep him talking at the side door.
Okay, let us go, please.
Okay, now.
Hands up, hands up. Two suspects down. Breach, breach, breach.
They said the hostages are in the vault.
Half the units go upstairs, the other half downstairs.
Got upstairs.
Okay.
Dispatch to 512.
I got this.
How do we get it open?
Ooh, that's a dark room. I didn't anticipate that. I know they should have cleared this.
Vault is going to be clear.
I believe upstairs will be clear as well.
Hey, friend.
They're both back up. Both back up.
I don't know how either one of them are getting up with a shotgun to their chest.
They're down below.
I could use weapon. You won't have a weapon.
Hey, has anyone been right downstairs? There's a basement. Have we?
Yeah, I believe
we
they cleared the
they're
vault.
all-
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. Oh, look, it's our fake victim.
See now 7090.
Easy.
Please don't give it to me.
Okay, well, that's stolen property.
Yep. That was well done on their part, but super easy to predict. Alright guys, nice job. Oh, here's the reporter. No? Thought for sure they were running to us. I wish we had a way of opening the trunk from the outside. That'd be way more realistic.
Show 175, transport times 1 to Mission Road PD.
Adam 201 back to me.
281's back 10-8. Do we still have that blue Lamborghini on the Bolo? .281, show me out with a blue Lamborghini at 7089 Vinewood Boulevard. The tag is going to be Reventon, Romeo Echo, Victor Echo, November Tango, Oscar November. I will need one 1036 at this time, please.
Adam 201 is it?
Is this the one that was stolen?
I don't know. We'll get this question one.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, it's stolen. It's stolen. Code
Oh, it
5. Code 5.
Sir, step out of the vehicle with your hands up.
Keep your hands where we can see them.
Put your hands up.
548 to 501.
Alright, Ryan, you move up. I got you.
Yeah. Don't move. Oop.
Okay, sir.
All right, stand up.
This is 548. Summit 10-8, active 1071.
All right, do you have anything on
Why
you
am
that's
I-
going to poke me, stick me, or harm me?
Show that code 5
I
stop,
used to have a
code
gun in
4,
my car, but
1
then
90.
it kind of flew out. So no.
Okay, whose car is that?
Oh, I stole it from the street.
All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you at the expense of the court. Do you understand your rights?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to put you in the car. Watch your head as you're having a seat.
Okay.
Alright, just replying shot.
What's that?
Oh no, I was just asking them to reply in shot. While we find a view.
Oh, don't tell me you in trouble again, bitch. Come on.
I got a spontaneous admission from him that he stole the car, so.
Oh. Alright, what's under?
636 to
Found
dispatch.
some beer and some stolen keys.
Stolen keys.
Can you show me 10-8?
All right. Is it an open beer? We could tag on open container just to add insult to injury here.
No, it doesn't seem to be open.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, we tried.
Yeah.
Nearly.
281 to dispatch. We're going to need a tow truck out here to 7089 for this Lamborghini, please.
How did you cops find out I stole it?
We got our ways.
Yeah, they just
Did
put it
you
over the
find
radio is how I heard.
It's gonna be county to at the time.
What are those ways?
That's a purpose.
Sir, what's the name?
All right, let's tow this bad boy. Oh, it's a specialty car.
Yes,
See how it disappeared when I sat in there?
Be your name.
Teddy Hampkin.
Check.
Alright.
Santa.
That's his name, Teddy? Okay.
Yeah, he's got 2 priors. Arrest history.
Okay. Well, thanks for the help, guys.
Yep, no worries.
I'll go get him booked in.
Yep.
Alright, no bother. See that.
All right, Teddy Hampking. Let's do that.
If I tell you this now, will I get extra time or will I get less time?
Well, you've been read your rights, so you understand that you have the right to remain silent, okay?
Well, what can happen? I stole an Urus earlier, Lamborghini Urus. I got pulled over, but didn't get arrested. So yeah.
So this is your second stolen Lamborghini of the night? Or day?
Yep.
What happened to the other car so we can return it to the owner?
201 to dispatch.
Oh, I keep them in my basement.
Show us back to me.
Well, underground garage.
All right. When I get you booked in, if you'll tell me where that car is and we can get it recovered, that'll be easier on you, okay?
Okay, I'll tell you.
All right. We're going to head off to the station now. Watch your... you're all buckled in back there, right?
Yep.
All right. 281 dispatch.
Go to the 281.
281, I'll be 1095, 1091 back to Mission Row for booking.
En route to Mission Row PD.
All right. You know, I might just have you talk with our detectives in the crimes unit, the major crimes unit.
This might be too late, but I want my eternity.
So you're lawyering up? Is that what you're telling me?
Yup.
All right. There'll be no further questioning. Is your now this doesn't matter. Is your address current in the system?
Pardon?
Is your address in the system? Is that your current address?
Yes, I think.
Okay, thank you. Chimpy going crazy on the table over here. How's it going, everybody? The visual I'm using for my lights, I get asked that all the time. Oh, we got an overturned vehicle.
Mr. Flip Car.
Yeah. That doesn't look good, does it? Huh.
No.
This is 548, nearest postal 7281, Los Santos Freeway, on a 1038 with a two-door white sports car. No additional 1036 needed.
All right. The visual pack that I used was
At least
released.
now it's out the road.
Yeah, we'll get a tow truck out here. Was released a while back, and it was a hybrid, is what it said, of the NVE, the Natural Vision Enhanced, and some of the other visual packs like Visual V and all that. Visual V, what is that one? Anyway, I love it. It really does well, but then it got taken down from the LSPDFR website.
What car you have?
Who's he calling? Hold on, I'll see if he's calling me on the radio. No, I guess not. What was your question?
I just said what a nice car you have.
Oh, thank you. It's issued. I didn't do anything special for it.
Well, you're cleaning it up tonight.
Yep, all the bad guys in town are going to go away tonight.
Hope you like survive. I hope you like spit.
Well, that's battery on a law enforcement officer. You don't want to do that.
It was only on the car. Don't worry.
I don't have to ride back there. I don't care what you do.
When will I get the Lambo back?
Show 696 and 201 in a 1038 with the
Exactly
brown
never.
box truck nearest postal 7141.
It's not your Lambo.
No additions needed.
I'll just steal it again then.
You know, part of prison is rehabilitation. So you won't do it again.
Show
I have some plans
175
how
back
to
10 access
escape.
anyone.
You're what we call recidivism, when someone does it over and over and over, but after about the third time, then you get such a long jail term, you stay there.
Might steal a Bugatti next.
Well, you have good taste in cars anyway.
Yeah, thanks.
All right. .281, show me out at Mission Row. All right, watch your head.
There's an Easter gift for you, officer.
Yep, now you get battery on a law enforcement officer. I warned you.
You warned me in the car, not outside the car.
548 to dispatch.
Oh, you need specific warnings, huh?
Dispatch to 201.
Yup.
Go ahead.
921. And 221. Can I get you guys to respond to the
I should
assignment
really
just
wear
attached you guys
gloves
to?
next time.
Be advised, we're going to be in a 1038 this time.
10 from go ahead and
All right, I'm going to let you go, and then I want you to back up to the
921,
bars,
take
and I'll
that.
take your handcuffs off.
10 4 221.
Okay.
Can I please get you to respond?
Responding code 2.
Do we have active tow?
Why the toilet with the
There's
dumping?
an elder man with a gun assaulting people. Code 3, please.
All right, sir, just sit tight. I'll be right back with you.
Postal?
9096 Davis
Okay,
Avenue.
it stinks.
Received, thank you.
All right, we'll go in here and write him up. Okay, so we're going to search
1023.
Teddy
Where the guy is saying
Hamp
that he's at the
King.
charger.
That name sounds familiar. We've dealt with it. Whoop. Come on. Well, it won't. I guess because I backed this up so far. Let's try that. There we go. Okay, we know this car isn't his. We're gonna write an arrest. Arrest report. Teddy Hamp King.
Dispatch, I'm gonna be 10-7.
Right down from the bank, which is 7090. What is that? That is Vinewood. Yeah, Vinewood. Make sure everything matches. Don't want that there, I want it here. Vinewood Boulevard. And bank is our landmark. And stolen oh come on, where's stolen car? Why is that stolen car in here?
Do you want to control?
Go. Go to
Show me transport and time zone. 5 to Mission Road PD.
10-4 showing you transported transport.
Grand Theft Auto is what it's going under.
921 to control. Show me on scene. Grove.
10-4. Please keep me updated.
A bolo for a blue Lamborghini was issued earlier today. Upon completion
What the hell?
of a previous crime
It is
scene,
George.
I witnessed the vehicle pass me on Vinewood Drive or Boulevard. Traffic stop was initiated. And the driver was taken into custody. The driver verbalized a spontaneous forgetting the letter here and there. Come on.
636 to dispatch.
A spontaneous admission
I'm gonna be 10-8.
guilt and stated he stole the car and it was his second vehicle of the day. He claims that a second supercar is hidden in an underground garage at his residence. Further investigation will determine if that is true. He was read his Miranda rights and asked to speak to a lawyer. We're going to give him 3 minutes for Grand Theft Auto. Okay, there's that. You might walk through the door. It's not that hard. All right, Mr. M. King, the bus is here to take you to the penitentiary.
Okay. Like the orange juice.
Bye-bye.
Job opportunities around here. Just gotta pick the right one.
Dispatch to 921.
21.
What's the status update at 9096?
All right.
We're code 4.
That's
This time.
called
Stand by.
doing the whole thing there. Oh. I remember to lock it. I rarely remember to unlock it. All right. So, let me catch up on this real quick.
221, do you still want me on scene?
If the scene is closed.
Oh, yeah, the MVE, yes. And this too. You'll notice that there are some dim points. But like under these conditions, they can't look any better than that. They just can't. So I'm going to stick with this one. But I never got to finish. It was pulled from that site, and after that, I'm not going to share it or anything like that because I figured it was taken down for a good reason. But you know, it is what it is. But I'm not going to share it out there. It probably was. Some of NVE's code was used, and they probably didn't appreciate that. So I don't have the whole thing, but oh, all right, buddy. Good job, George. Oh, it's midnight for him there. Wow. Okay, so let's go 10-8. Oh, I wanted to check this. Hold on. I'm going to put you guys away for a second. Let you see that screen. I'm going to make sure I'm not missing vital chat going on. I am missing some. Okay. Okay, everybody was real good about it's not laggy for them. Putting that beard on. All right, bail agent, bounty hunter. Well, if you're in a civ position, maybe I'll run into you in a good way, not a bad way.
921 to control. You can show me clear.
And cool. And we will put you guys back here. 281, you can show me 10-8. 281, I'm 10-8. Lucas, you're not out pointing guns at people, are you? Oh, you're breaking up, bro.
Dispatch.
You're transmission is breaking up badly.
Say, I said 201.
Tonight?
Oh, it is breaking up really bad.
Hey, somebody, this is 201. Somebody 10.
10-4, sunny today.
Oh, you heard that? I didn't hear that. I didn't hear the 8.
Yeah, show me 10-8.
There's some good guys on tonight. I mean, they're all good guys, but this set that's on tonight, of course, they're all black shirts. If you notice on the bank robbery, everyone's wearing a black shirt. But,
Dispatch to Ben James.
Ben James doesn't have a badge. Shouldn't be on the radio, though. We're down here in the bowels. No, it's not bad down here. All right, couple of good arrests tonight. Having fun, cruising the streets.
Buddy,
it's only 7.
This is 548, nearest postal 8179, Little Bighorn Avenue, on a 1038 with a 2-door Camaro. No additional 1036 needed.
All right, 817. I will keep that in mind where he is. He's back over that way. And there's a lot of officers on for there not to be that much radio traffic. Well, before I go say there's a lot of people on the radio that are logged into the radio.
Control to 548.
9.
Hold to 548.
Who's 548?
Use your taser.
What's happening?
Dave, log into COD.
Alright, enemy dead.
Make sure you're in service.
Oh, somebody needs medical.
220 on postal 8031. I'm gonna be on Power Street facing north. 38 with a black Mustang, 2-door. -1. 1036 needed.
Two 281 dispatch.
For dispatch.
281, do you need me to head en route to that medical call? Backup.
10-4.
10-4, I'll be en route to 8167, code 3.
Dispatch to the unit that was on 1038. The unit that was on Power Street.
8167 is right here. I think that's, let's not get crazy. I think that's,
221.
Oh,
The
hello,
1038
officer.
Hey, do you guys have a medical thing going on?
27.
Yeah, we need a
code
medical.
4.
He tackled an officer and then I accidentally hit him in the nose. I think I might have broken his nose.
Oh boy, okay.
Yeah. He was not complying with us, so
Show me back 10.
it's just policy.
Yep, definitely. I don't know if we have any ambulances available right now.
Officer, hit me in the nose. Officer, hit me in the nose.
He's refusing to comply with us.
Yeah, he hit you in the nose before or after? Hold on now, before or after you tackled him?
He tackled me and then my buddy hit him. He was trying to do something else but accidentally hit him, I think.
Okay. All right. Can you breathe, sir? Can you breathe through your nose?
No.
All right.
Or maybe.
Okay. I'll tell you what. Let's bring him over to my car. I'll get some gauze for his nose and see if EMS is available.
Alright.
Do you want to go to the hospital, sir?
No.
No? Okay. Come on over here.
I
We'll,
want go for dispatch.
you what?
I'm in a 1038 9132.
You said you don't want to go to the hospital, but you wanted to do
Yeah.
something else.
Four-door.
No.
Said he wants heroin.
Additional.
Oh, heroin. Well, we certainly don't have that. Okay, come this
I
way.
don't want to go to the hospital then.
Okay. All right, let's get him some care. We'll get something out of the trunk here. 281 dispatch.
For dispatch.
281, do we have EMS available? We have a gentleman here that's been punched in the nose and needs medical care.
Yeah, it hurts.
Patrol to 548.
Bum, 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 bum.
Have active EMS at the time.
10-9 we do or don't?
You do not.
10-4, I'll take care of it. Thank you.
Dispatch to 548.
10-4.
Their status at the time.
10-9.
All right, I just got off the radio here with
1038.
with EMS. They're not available right now, so let's get you fixed up.
Alright. Oh, sorry. Gonna get you the gas pad right now.
Dispatch to 548. Can I get you down?
All right, sir. I want you to take this. Well, here, take this gauze, okay? I want you to keep pressure on your nose and keep your head tilted back. Okay. All right, don't keep looking at it. Don't blow your nose. Don't do anything. Just let it clot up real good, and that'll be the end of that. Okay.
Okay.
All right. You need to vacate the premises here. That's what these gentlemen are here to protect, this property, and you're not allowed on this property anymore. Okay. Yeah, just hold it tight, and it'll stop bleeding, and it won't be any more trouble to you tonight. But if you keep fooling with it like that, it's going to keep bleeding, okay?
Okay.
So just breathe through your mouth for a little while. That won't be too hard, okay?
175 to dispatch.
Dispatch.
I'm gonna be on A170.
All right. Do you have somewhere to go?
With a blue and coloured old-fashioned Range Rover. Can I have one additional to my location, please?
All right. Well, I hate to be the one to tell you, but you can't be here, okay?
Okay.
It's going to be
All right.
A170.
Take another piece of gauze in case it keeps bleeding, okay?
Okay.
Did you gentlemen want to press any charges right before I let him go?
Dispatch to Jedi vibes. Jedi vibes.
2-1. Affirmative.
Did you gentlemen want to? Oh, did you gentlemen want to press any charges before I let him go?
Oh yeah, definitely. Tackle me to the ground.
921's on scene.
Chair on my back, so.
Okay. Well, that changes things.
Dispatch to 5.
All right, sir.
It wasn't supposed to happen, but it's a.
Dispatch, I'm gonna have a 10 out 8170 on a blue and coloured old.
Okay, in that case, sir, you're not free to go yet. I need to get some information from you, okay? I need to see some.
Okay, I'm good.
No. Now you need to stay.
Oh boy. Yep, this is the same exact thing he did to us.
Boulevard, high register speed at this time. Be advised, the suspect has climbed the mountain in at 8198 Vespucci Boulevard, unable to chase.
It hurts.
Okay, I want you to listen to me. All right?
Last time,
I'm going to give you a notice to appear in court for the battery on the gentleman there, on the officer, the security officer. It is not a crime that took place in my presence, and it's not a felony. So what I do is I will give you a court date, and that gentleman's witness statement is what is going to, he's the one pressing charges, okay?
Okay.
All right, so at this time you are not free to go, and you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you at the expense of the court. Do you understand your rights?
Yeah, I think I can afford
He's going to
myself.
continue back on
Okay,
the mountain
well, one
and
will be
over
provided
Chestnut.
if you can't afford it. Do you have anything on you that's
Now
going to
the
poke me,
unit
stick
with
me, or
SUV
harm me?
come over to 7-2.
Probably my gun.
2-6. Be advised, we've
side
lost
of
our...
All right, well, I'm going to take that gun from you. Do you have a permit for this gun?
I should have.
All right, well, I'm going to make sure that you do. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to place you in handcuffs at this time for my safety and yours, okay?
Okay.
And I want you to have a seat in the back of my car until I finish this paperwork.
221's gonna be arriving on scene.
All right, guys, what's going to happen is I'm going to file a notice to appear in court for him. Whoop, what's going on here? For battery. And which one of you guys was tackled again?
Me.
Right here.
Okay, what's your name, sir?
John Johnson.
Seems he's gonna be heading back onto the road.
All right, Mr. Johnson, I'll put you down as the victim.
Vehicle.
And what's your name, sir?
My name is James Wilson, sir.
James Wilson. You're going to be my witness, okay?
Alright.
Because this was a misdemeanor crime that took place outside my presence, that's the best I can do, okay? Is give him a notice to appear in court.
It's going to be a light
All right,
blue
so let me get a little
coloured
bit of
Range Rover
paperwork going here, and
SUV,
I'll be right back
1990
with you,
style
gentlemen.
vehicle.
Alright.
I'm good.
I think it's gonna be 7326 and no, aren't you?
All right, so now we've got to do, let's put our, close our trunk.
Crystal 20.
And we are going to, I wish we weren't next to the shooting range. It's a little disheartening.
Suspect.
10-4, can we set on active bolo for the vehicle?
I don't know his name.
Vehicle
Sir, what's your name?
What?
What's your name, sir?
What was the vehicle description?
It's going to be a light blue coloured Range Rover, about a 1990 style.
I don't remember.
All right.
No.
Is that
Suspect is armed. I
Shasa? Is
think
that how
I
you say
recall him
that?
aiming a weapon at me before he took off.
Sasha?
Sasha? Okay. All right, sit tight. Oops. Get rid of that. Okay. No. Sasha Johnson.
921 to control. You can show me clear.
Let's try S. Johnson. There it is. It is Shasha. Shasa? Shasa. All right.
221, showing back tonight.
I hate to do this to my screen, but I can't
One
see.
control, showing back to me. You can lift up signal 100.
Yeah.
10-4 signal 100 will be now lifted. All units can go ahead and continue back to regular radio transmission.
I do not like the way this looks. There we go. He does have a valid firearms license. How about that? I wouldn't have bet that. Alright, so we're going to write a... I don't have a notice to appear, do I? No, it'll be an arrest report. Shasa Johnson. And we are at 8167 Tower Street. Oh, that's not really a landmark. The customs place is. And he's being charged with battery. Those guys are not public officials. And that's it. So I'm going to generate that. I'm not going to send it to jail.
Hey, officer.
Yeah, go ahead.
175.
We also forgot to tell you we do have body cam footage of the whole thing going down as evidence.
Okay, what you'll want to do is go ahead and download that and have it ready when you go to court, okay?
Okay.
Because instead of, like, us filing the charges, it's technically you filing the charges against him personally, okay?
Okay.
$2
And,
$21 units, make sure you're spreading out.
you know, based on the circumstances and he has nowhere to go, I'm going to go ahead and take him down to the station, so he'll be out of your hair, okay?
And one last thing, sir.
Certainly.
So, when
921.
peacetime is on,
Respond to 8170
how can we use tasers? Because
for a car geared
You
to be a
can't.
purple super.
you can't.
No, not if peacetime's on.
8170.
Okay.
Out of
Car
RP, I
park
know
for
what
Belgian
one way, but that's not allowed, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not supposed to.
Okay.
All right.
That's fine.
All right, let me get you this report number 2 here. Hold on.
221. I'm going after.
Okay, your report number is going to be 360.
360. Okay.
Yep, and it'll show up as an arrest report, and you'll be given a summons. They'll let you know when that date is that you can go testify. Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go take it down to the station.
All right. Thank you.
You bet. All right, let me do a real quick narrative here.
Dispatch me back 10-8, 10-41.
Suspect was on the property and attacked victim. Chimpy, please. Johnson by tackling him to the ground.
921 control, show me.
When he
on
got
scene.
up, he then turned his attention to the witness.
Yeah, what does it look like? October unit. What's the incident we're on?
Officer, are you gonna drive?
Hold on, I'm just putting some stuff in the computer. Sit tight. See, that's, you do the time, you get the crime, you gotta do the time, right? When you get up, you then turn around and says to the witness who struck him in the nose. To stop his attack. Suspect was taken into, come on, keyboard, into custody, and due to his homeless situation, was put into the jail. Generate. All right, we're going to head back to the station. Since you told me you don't have anywhere to go, I don't want you hanging around here, okay?
Okay.
281 dispatch.
Go 281.
281, you can show me 1095, 1091 back to Mission Row with one battery suspect.
10-4, showing you in rocks and Mission Road, PD.
8048, right? I know it's around the corner, but I don't want to miss it. A lot of cars on the street. Yeah, I have a gun sound as well in here, as you could tell. So whenever we get near the shooting range at the ammunition, it sounds like World War III is breaking loose. To the point where sometimes you can't hear people talk. Whoa, that car zipped through that intersection down there.
Actually, when I think about it, I should have a place to go. If you go right and keep driving forward here, you should get to the place.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Well, hold on a second.
You go straight, it's not
921
that far.
to control. You can show me 10-8, 10-4.
I can't talk to a man drive a car, that's the only problem.
Am I going to jail?
Well, I think that's going to be best for tonight.
No.
What'll happen is they're going to give you a court date when you get down to jail. So you'll go in, you'll get booked in at the jail, and then they will release you with a court date. I can't give you that court date, so they need to do that, okay?
Okay.
And that way,
Sorry, dispatch.
there we go.
Go for dispatch.
Show on Pentagon 1042 so.
If we're having a great night.
We'll just RP it that way, because that way he stays out of trouble. He has a 1 minute thing there for battery.
Make sure everybody's logged into COD.
Put him right here. Come on now. These doors are so sticky. Alright, I'm going to let go of you. When I go back out, come to the bars and I'll take your cuffs off.
Control to 250.
Okay.
Dispatch to 350. Dispatch to 350.
Okay, they're going to have you down there for about 1 minute, okay? And then you'll be out.
Oh,
Dispatch to 350.
whiskey helps, by the way.
Just make sure you use it. Oh, can you please walk into cab for me?
Oops, 22 that.
I'm logged in, but I will relog.
Whoop, not that way. We didn't go in that way. Yeah. All right. Well, let's do what we did last time we took someone to jail. I just think it's better than him showing up 100 times over there. Unless they wanted him to for RP purposes, but then he can go back, right? Okay. That should get you guys there so that I can do this without giving you a horrible screen to look at. Alright, we're still at the same level of chat. Very good. Very good, guys. This is a pretty good night. Okay. What you just witnessed there is what 90% of police work is all about. There was a dispute. Police were called to settle it. You get to thinking about it. You're going to press some charges. I mean, that came out as a medical call. So the extent of
10-4.
the medical was handing him a gauze pad for his bloody nose.
10-4 is going to be the Polaris slingshot.
281 to dispatch, you can show me 10-8.
10-4.
Alrighty. Goes Easy Rider. Alright, and again, because I've hit escape a million times. Oh, somebody got jailed for 5 minutes. What did they do? There's a ton of cars out here just sitting around. Car coming at me. 84. Where'd he go? Well, that's good. You know damn well these cars don't turn very well. 281 to dispatch, show me on a 1038.
Go ahead.
8179 East Adam Apple Boulevard in the parking lot. He'll be on a burgundy colored, looks like a Supra of some sort. Code for it this time. Hello, sir.
Howdy, how you doing?
Pretty good. Can I see some identification, registration, and proof of insurance, please?
Yes, you can. Let me get it.
Thank you.
It's Bill Reynolds.
Bill Reynolds? Is that Reynolds?
Yes, it is.
Okay, very good, sir. Do you know why I stopped you, sir?
Nope.
I got you clocked on my radar at 84 miles an hour back there.
Oh, okay.
All right. It just kept climbing and climbing and climbing, and that's what it was when you passed me.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Where are you going in such a kind of a ridiculous hurry?
Well, because I gotta get to, somewhere.
Okay, are you aware of what the speed limit is downtown?
40?
Okay, so you're going 44 over the limit.
Yeah, you know why?
I'd like to know why.
Because I can't fucking control this car. And also, you know what else is funny? This car has no speedometer. At least it's slow. It's slow as nuts.
Well, it's fast enough to get you in a whole bunch of trouble.
60, it'll go up to 40, and it'll be like, ooh, piece of joke.
All right. Do you have any trouble with your license? Is it suspended or revoked or anything?
No, it's fine.
All right, sit tight for me. I'll be right back with you.
Okie dokie.
All right, we have a situation here where Mr. Reynolds is in an arrestable position. This is Bill. Reynolds. Let's see, I asked him if there was a law. He has no traffic history. It is a Supra, MK1 Supra. Not stolen. Obviously it belongs to him. So, what am I going to do with him? Well, we got to write a ticket. I believe it said 46F was his tag. Yep. And we are at 8179 Adams Apple Boulevard. him that one so I don't have to arrest him. Why am I being so nice? All right, Mr. Reynolds, here's your information back.
Thanks. Thank you.
All right, hold on one second here. Okay. This is a citation for the excessive speed.
Wonderful.
I need you to sign the citation. Now, it's not an admission of guilt. It's just stating that you received a copy of it.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm going to tell you what I did for you. I've got you clocked at 44 over the limit. That's instant jail, okay?
Uh-huh.
Now, I've knocked it down to 25 over the limit, which to anybody else would be a nightmare, but in your case, it's going to keep you out of jail, okay?
No problem.
I noticed you had a very clean driving history, so this is really your only blemish, okay?
I know I do. You know why?
Why?
I just got my license last week.
You just got it. Well, you're breaking it in well.
I'm 49 and I just got it last week.
Oh, wow. Well, better late than never.
Might as well.
All right, Mr. Reynolds, here's your copy. Need you to slow it down for me. Have a good night, okay?
21, same traffic.
All right. Well, next time I'll write you the 30 and take you to jail.
Why not?
Some people just don't appreciate it when you give them a break, do they? All right. .281 dispatch.
Go ahead, 281.
281, you can show me 10-8 with one uniform traffic citation.
Back to you. Off that traffic stop.
I guess that's going to go on forever, where he tapped that car. I don't think I tapped that car. I think he did. I just scraped the pipe trying to get in there. Whoa. That was some decent. Well, they're kind of in the parking area. I'll let it go. That was some desync there. Holy smokes. All right, here we go. It is now after 7:30 in the evening. Going strong. They've got a 911 voice chat going on the Discord. We've got Stone in there doing a fantastic job, and Santana doing a great job. When they do the voice chat thing, we don't have to keep looking up there at our chat window to see if there's any calls coming in. There's that ammunition shooting again. Whew. Oh, some little breeze going on. See the trees blowing over there? We have a very decent amount of officers in, and the civs are doing a great job of not acting ridiculous. We've had no pursuits. There were pursuits. We haven't been involved in any pursuits, which means there hasn't been one every 2 seconds. We did have a bank robbery, but it ended about as quickly as it started because we were kind of on to them. We didn't buy the fact that that was a victim. We've had a battery, a simple battery that resulted in a
Dispatch going 10-7 for about 2 mics.
for a quick arrest. We had stolen car recovered. We had the clown from last night was arrested finally. What a amazing 2 hours it's been. Holy cow. And if I hadn't put on infinite fuel, we'd have about 400 gas stops in here too. This has been pretty awesome. Excuse me. I don't think there's been any, I don't even want to say it out loud. I don't think anybody's been banned. How about that? Nobody's been banned for 2 hours. There's a camaraderie that seems to be developing with the guys that have been on for a while now. As evidenced by the mullets. That's fantastic. It's a lot of fun. I'm a little surprised we don't have more rookies on, but that are recruits. I keep calling them rookies. But that might change tomorrow night. Being a Saturday. Last Saturday we were inundated with people wanting to come in. And my Tuesday, come to think of it, the lunchtime patrols seem to have a surprising amount of kids that should be online studying in the game while they're online studying, I guess. Oh well. LTD in Grove is now open. Oh, let's go get something to drink. Really?
Dispatch me going 10-7, 10-42.
Have a good night.
245 going, should be 10-7.
Now, I won't say they're doing it for that purpose, but some people, it'll get this quiet and they'll just hop off real quick. Well, if you want realism, this is realism. Driving around trying to generate something, you know, looking for cars to stop, running tags, making citizen contacts. That's police work, not bank robberies and car pursuits. But it's not. Gets 3 beef tacos with guac and chips and 2 burritos. Austin, that is incredibly specific. Now that's some RP right there. Oh my goodness. Oh, how fast is he going? Kind of drifting into the beauty store there, whatever it's called, the Globe Oil.
Radio check.
ID.
You're 10-2, it's just nothing going on, my friend. We're gonna make a loop. Gonna make a loop. Yeah, there's still a bunch of people in the on the radio. This vehicle behind me. Is that a Civ vehicle? I don't think so. It's a Chevy van, isn't it? Or I meant AI vehicle. I think it's a Civ vehicle. Oh, I'm looking at the chat. You're still here? Good. I'm glad. It's getting a little quiet, but that's not always a bad thing.
Dispatch to 221 and 281 direct.
281 9086.
281, are you on 1038?
Negative, I cleared that.
10-4. Can I get you guys down to 9096 for that same male that was assaulting some people? Code 3, please.
10-4 and round.
Code 3 or code 2? Code 2.
Code 3.
Come on, move. 9096 is right here.
Be advised, dispatch is now back to me 1041.
I'll be back to you, red shirt.
281's 1023.
Hey there, officer. Hey, officer.
Yeah, what's going on, my friend?
All you
How you doing?
Good, good.
Can I touch your beard?
I'd prefer if you didn't.
Let me touch your beard.
No,
Please?
no,
I'll give you $50 if you let me slap your beard.
yes, no. What can I do for you?
Nothing. I just want to touch your beard.
All right, well,
Looks really soft and fuzzy.
all right. Do me a favor, step back from me, okay?
Okay.
Hey, sir, is
Hi there, trooper.
something going on?
Yeah, the guy on the bike, you know, he came back. I think he just got sent back to prison. He came back with a gun.
Came back with a gun?
Yeah, you know, I can't be really having that around my store, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, of course not. Was it the guy with no shirt on, Easy Rider?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Did he threaten you personally, or who did he
Not
threaten?
snitching again.
Oh, you must be. What you doing then?
Hey, officer, I think you might be open carrying. If you want me to call you a snitch, you can get arrested for that.
Oh, hell no, bro. You was...
Exactly.
It's the guy on the motorcycle, no shirt guy on the motorcycle again.
I've been to...
You been?
He was pulling out as I was pulling in. I didn't know.
What kind of wording is that?
Grammar, man.
Oh, I've been boss snitches before.
You been bussing? That's kind of
What
weird.
the fuck is that? This is some slang that I don't even understand.
Wait, I'm gonna take off before this man snitch on me.
I'm gonna snitch on you.
All right,
He had drugs. He had drugs in his car. I saw him in the back of his trunk. He had cocaine. He had like 13 grams.
Yeah, I didn't commit. Dude, you committed some illegal
See
acts. That's
the
fucked
black
up.
one? He had fucking drugs. And he was trying to deal in there too. I pulled up, he was doing a deal in the back. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And he's like, oh shit, oh shit.
Dude, we're two brown people, right? We gotta stick together, man.
You might want to go get him.
Who is that you're referring to?
The old man that was just up here.
Yeah, the old man.
The blessed boy.
Okay.
His name's Lucas.
Lucas.
That's what I overheard.
Okay.
Nutsack is his name.
I remember
He's a fucking nutsack.
All right. Well, we'll kind of canvass the area and see if we can.
Love your hat.
What kind of a gun does he have?
It's like a vintage pistol.
Looks like a fucking Glock, but like it's
He
a
was the
shitty
one driving
Glock
the
that
really
was
small car, right?
I'm not
Yeah.
No, he's in that thing.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he
I'm
is
gonna go
fucking-
get him.
Look at the
Yep.
damage he just
Yep.
did.
Okay.
Damn.
Alright, thank you, Trooper Ron.
Yep.
Bussin'.
You got it.
Bussin'.
This is a rather chaotic scene, is it not? I'm gonna back him up on this here.
Two 21 postal 9091 on Forum Drive facing northwest. We at 1038 with a two-door Dodge Demon, occupied ×1. Additional 36 already on scene.
281, you can attach me to that. (281) be advised, this is all related to that call.
Well, we got reports that you have narcotics on you, and then we saw you go over there.
So look. I don't got nothing. The only thing I got a gun that's on my waistband. That's it. I got a license for it also.
Okay. Okay. Well, we were told over there that you were drug dealing and you have narcotics on you, and then as soon as they started saying
don't even
that,
got nothing on me,
you ran
bro.
off.
What, bro? Dude, I can't show you right now. I don't got nothing on me.
Then why did
Oh, you
run
think
off?
it's quiet because of spring break? That's possible. Yeah, that's possible.
Alright, well, we got a dog back here, so if the dog sniffs anything, we got smells it. So you can tell us right now if you have anything in there.
So like, I'm allergic to dogs. I won't lie to you at all. Like,
Okay, well that's okay. We're gonna get you step out and go around. The dog's not going inside of your vehicle, it's just going on the outside, so.
Well, only thing I have is just a gun that's good. That's like legal. Totally legal.
Okay, well I'm gonna have you step out right now, please.
Alright. Okay.
just follow me over here. That's good, yeah.
Alright.
Out your hands.
That's it. You come on over here, sir. This way the dog won't bother you. Since you have that weapon on you, you don't have anything else on you?
No, I don't got nothing else on me.
Okay, alright. Alright, in the state of San Andreas, we have what's called a cursory search of the
Get
vehicle.
the dog away from me.
He's
Go,
fine,
get the
he's
dog
fine.
away.
He's fine. I'm between you and him. That is, unless you have drugs on
Can I
you.
get you down to 90964?
I don't got nothing. You can search me right now.
Okay. Because the dog will hit on that, you know. He won't bite you, he'll just sit.
Well, like, if I get
I'm
a dog
at,
around me,
call
bro,
now.
I can just be in a hospital right now.
Alright, just relax. But in the state of San Andreas, we can perform what's called a cursory search of the vehicle, which is a walk around by the dog. And if the dog alerts to your vehicle, that gives us probable cause to do a more substantial search. Okay?
Alright. Alright.
Can you repeat that call?
Can you respond to that in chat for me, please?
Huh?
Can you respond to that in chat for me, please, the skybox?
Okay, respond. I responded in slash do.
Okay, so my dog alert didn't go off and it didn't smell anything. It was nothing.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, you got a beef with those guys over there at the LTD, or?
Dude, I got like a little beef.
Okay. Are they trying to get you in trouble, or what's going on?
Yeah, that dude's like, he's trying to get me in trouble. What's that tow truck doing? Oh, he got ran over.
Yeah, this guy's gonna get run over getting into my car. Stay right there for me, okay? Just stay right there.
Okay.
624, show 10-8, 10-41.
921 to control, you can show
I got
me
his
on
ID.
scene.
Thank you. I shouldn't have to lock it at a traffic stop.
Yeah, no, it's...
Therefore, 9.1, showing on scene.
You still get this guy in traffic charges, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he hit something over there. I'm not sure what he hit.
Yeah, I heard it, but I wasn't facing the right way.
It's 24 to dispatch. Do you have any active calls?
Alright, well, you're free to go back to sit in your vehicle. Alright?
Alright.
Hey, if I can get you down to 9096 for
Okay.
a assault.
Confirming 9096.
Sure. I'm in the Grove Street area.
I will just spawn in another one.
Can you do T/report 327 knows they got this over vehicle?
Hey, for
227?
Another unit
No,
down
it's
there.
327.
327, okay, we'll do. I agree.
Okay, confirm that your car's been taken by tow truck.
281, that's affirmative.
Hey, y'all better get an ambulance for the motherfucker down there.
Down where, buddy?
921 to control.
Motherfucker down bad.
Go ahead, 921.
can you get me additional units if available on Grove Street? White male left the scene of the LTD. He's currently handcuffed at this time.
10-4.
Oh, I
control
spoke
to
too soon
250.
about things being clear.
Good.
Right to 9096 and Grove Street.
Yeah, he's already here with me. We're just trying to locate his car. Can we have stop?
Yeah, I had a random
I
tow truck
can't
just
hear you,
to
bud.
dip my car real quick.
I can see your light lighting up, but I can't hear.
Hold on a second.
Oh,
I
there
did
you go.
not. I was at 9096. I did not get his number. We was trying to see if we could find him.
I can hear you now.
Okay. Is it your number I reported? Because you're not the guy.
No. I'm an admin, I TPT. What happened?
Oh, okay. Okay, good. Because, yeah, we were on the traffic stop, and he rolled up and took my car on the flatbed.
9096 assault, correct?
That guy over there, just stealing random cars.
It's the white.
Another.
It's a white one, actually.
Yeah, I saw him swapping the color.
What's the situation we have at 9096?
Your car's in group. Okay, hold on. It's
Yeah.
a marked car, right? It's a marked vehicle.
No, it's this.
Suspect
It's,
left the
I
scene.
went ahead and respawned
Last
another
seen
one.
in the area of 9093.
Yeah, it's just like this one. But he, you know, I'm not gonna lock my car in a traffic stop every time.
Okay, I'll deal with it. Don't worry about it.
All right, I appreciate it.
Suspects: Whiskey Mike, no shirt, white pants. Again, last seen in the area 9093.
That's our
Yeah, do you want me
biker
to go check
guy.
out the damage over there?
I think we've got him.
At the gas station, see if. Because I know he hit something.
Is there any damage to his vehicle?
I don't think so.
I didn't see any.
You're 20.
We're gonna have that subject. Maybe 1070 9095 at this time, heading down towards the.
Because I can go right over there and just see what the damage is and talk to the owner about it.
River
Yeah,
suspect.
I'll pull into your
Detained at this
spot
time.
here. All right, now it's popping off, right? When I saw that number over his head, I was like, oh crap, did I accidentally report the wrong number? But oops. The desync is real.
It's desync.
The desync is real.
We were chasing the man with the no shirt and white pants. We do have him detained currently down by the river.
All right, did he tell you what's going on, sir?
Negative, not at this time.
Yeah, they're saying he hit something. I didn't see. I wasn't facing the right way, so he's just gonna go see.
I probably got like a little scratch, but he gonna have to pay for my
Whenever
back.
it's citizen over here.
Yeah, but
9094,
you know we got to
citizen
investigate.
arrest,
So just
connected
sit tight
to
for me,
enemies
okay?
and armed.
Yeah, he gonna have to pay for that thing. I ain't letting him go.
Yeah, I don't see any damage to your car actually.
No, it's behind.
Oh, it's the back. Let me see.
Yeah, he hit the back of my car.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, there's one
That's probably gonna be like a honey for that.
Oh yeah, over here on the driver's side. Yeah, your bumper's kind of bashed in a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he gonna have to pay.
Well, you know that's a civil type of thing. We can give you an exchange of information accident report, and you can get his information and contact his insurance. If we can ever figure out, you know, exactly who and all that. Yep, that's how you handle that. We're just gonna sit tight. Get my water here. Sorry, I'm banging into my microphone, slurping through the ice. Sorry about that. Unlike real life, where you have a field of vision that is legitimate, and a simple turn of your head can add a ton of degrees to that field of view. In the game, that doesn't work that way. You get tunnel vision. Yeah, I didn't notice Whoa, where's that shot? That was a single shot. We just had a single shot in the area of 9091. I don't know what that was all about. Oh, everybody has left accidentally. That's got to be accidentally. Look at all the timeouts. Well, oh no! Okay. Just when I was going to say, it didn't happen to us. Oh boy, 2 nights in a row? Let's see what's going on here. Whew! Give us a chance to catch our breath anyway, right? My goodness. Well, I'm going to try to go back in. Nah, it's not going to happen. Not going to happen. We'll bring up Discord here. Chimpy, you got the dancing feet, buddy? It's trying. It's trying to load in. While that's doing that, let me make sure I'm not missing any. Nope. We're exactly the same. Alright, thank you for the follows. Santana's following. Fire Element. I am retarded. Okay, well, we didn't call you that. He's following. Maybe just so you could hear me say that. I don't know. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the follows. For those that don't know or missed it when I said it earlier, our goal this month, for the month of April, is to have a total of 50 followers on Twitch and 100 subscribers on YouTube. All the free stuff. You don't have to pay for any of those. So that's just a goal I've set for myself. So hopefully we can get the word out there and get everything going. Yeah, Jedi. Here we go again, right? So let's see what it did. It's still desperately trying to load the manifest. I'm going to cancel it. If it'll let me cancel it. Two nights in a row, and this time I saw all those names going out in large numbers, and I thought I was going to be spared. Then no, I'm not going to be spared. Oh, my game crashed hard. 5M crashed. We're gonna close 5M, and showing 0 dropped frames for this entire stream. That's it. It's doing the same for me. You did okay. Yeah, we just had a whole bunch of people acting pretty failed RP. Well, just failed RP. They're zooming all over the place. They're crashing into each other. They're stealing my police car, which that really irritates me. And you know, it is what it is. So, is it our server or not my server? Is it the Ultra server being attacked, or is it the 5M being attacked? Let's try this again. Yeah, yesterday 5M wouldn't even come up, would it? If it's the Ultra server, they'll have that up and running and reset in no time. Yeah, it's not talking. It is not talking to Ultra RP at all. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Handshake with server. Requesting server endpoints, whatever that means. So it did handshake with it. It did connect with it. It's requesting permissions. It's just doing everything in slow motion. It's like that movie back in the, was that in the 80s? Kiefer Sutherland, Lost Boys. You know we're in the spirit world? When they're high on peyote or something. Hey. Hey. Do you know we're in the spirit world? Oh, we're not getting server permission. Okay, well, you know what that means. We're going to check out... Close that. We're going to check out the Discord. I'm not going to show that to you for obvious reasons. I'm glad to see guys are taking the recruit test. Very good. There's all the dispatch notes. That's awesome. Sorry, you can't see it. Our streams are being announced, which we appreciate that. You have no idea. A lot of people wanting to stream now. That's awesome. Oh, the mullets are. There's a picture. If you guys go to the Discord, look under game pics. Here, I'm gonna bring this up. Here's the mullet boys. Says he got says he got pranked, and yeah. Hey, does anybody know how to change your? Let me go back to this. Anybody know how to change this? The number over your head and telling me who it is. Is that just an admin thing, or is that something that I can change? Because there are isn't that hilarious? There are times where I would like to maybe not have any number over their head so that I can see what they're typing better. Let's be honest, when it comes down to knowing who to get rid of, though, you need to know that number, but not a lot of conversation in here about this going down. What is all that noise, Chimpy? We're on a break. We're on a temporary hiatus. You think that's just an admin thing? Okay. Because it would be really helpful if they had their names over them, because, I mean, a few of the guys, let's be honest, a mullet is pretty obvious. But some of the guys, I just don't know them by sight yet. And there's more pictures, guys. There's 3 of them. Hold on. This stream is getting better by the minute. Okay. Here's Santana, Becksworth, and Joe. Look at this. That's hilarious. All right. That's going to be the new department requirement, I guess. Oh boy. Too funny. What? Wow, that's a really neat picture. Check out this picture. Someone saved with the trees in bloom for spring as they're looking out the window. This is the side of Mission Row. Parking lots out here where we come in to drop them off is over here. Or to go into the garage, I should say, is over here. That's a pretty picture there. Looks like it's running okay. Oh, but we just had a ton of drop frames for a minute while the other OBS kicked in. That was weird. If the stream froze, I apologize. I'm not sure why. What happened?
I froze. On the stream.
That is some screensaver material. You got that right, Jedi. You're giving your age away, Jedi, if you know what a screensaver is. Oh, they're in lobby C. Okay, someone did what I was about to do. I don't want to give up on it too quick tonight. Don't want to give up on it too much. I have zero ability to help them at the server side. So all our administrators are in there right now anyway. So Lucas is in there, Lyrics is in there. That's Austin, isn't it? 172? Yeah. So, yeah, let me know what's going on in there. That's an interesting name. Prada bag whooping. And I'm not sure why I would be dropping frames doing this. It dropped 30 frames, like a big chunk, which is more than a second. Because, That's weird. Weird. Okay. Well, we'll let it go on for a little while. Hope everybody's having a great week. Easter weekend coming up. If you're in Florida, the weather couldn't be better. It was 48 degrees this morning and never get out of the 60s today. Absolutely perfect. And then tomorrow we're expecting a high of low 70 to 71. And again, cold tonight for us in the 40s. And then Easter Sunday will be in the 70s as well. So it'll be a incredibly pleasant weekend. Not something you want to go out in the pool, but definitely won't be killing myself trimming bougainvillea plants out front. So that's my weekend. If I'm not here, I'm out there. So that'll be my weekend. Hopefully we'll have a really good stream tomorrow as well. Oh yeah, Jedi. I'm sure low 30s in Massachusetts, but highs in the 50s. Cool. That's nice. That's shorts and t-shirt weather for you guys. They bundle up with jackets here, which I never understood, but I don't personally get cold. I had a very, very light, what is that, a Columbia type of sweat jacket. It's not really even a jacket. This morning on my way to work, and by the time I got to work, I took it off and never put it on again. And it was 48 when I got to work this morning. So that's not even necessary to me. Hi, 24 Hours. How are you? We are, if you're wondering what we're waiting for, if you're not aware, the server went down, so we're patiently waiting for the server to come back. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Another one closer to our goal of 50 by the end of the month. I appreciate that very much. And Candy, thank you. PXP Candy, another follower. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, if we can hit that 50 that I'm looking for on here on Twitch, and also 100 subscribers to my YouTube channel, Ron Hill Gaming, then I'm gonna do a special stream here telling everybody all the steps necessary to get into the Ultra RP server if you want to be in law enforcement or a civ. I'll give you the jump off point there. I've arrested you a few times in the server tonight, or just because I've arrested a bunch of people tonight. You weren't the clown, were you? 24, were you the clown? Because you got away from us the other night, last night. But I plan on doing a stream that is nothing but a setup, step by step. Oh, I got you for the open carry. Okay, I do remember that. Yeah, I'm not doing a lot of open carry arrests now because everybody's doing it, but we do use it for PC for stuff, probable cause. So it'll be a step by step, you know. I've never been to this server before. What do I do? Go to the Discord, you know, sign up with the Discord, read the rules, go down and request a role for a recruit, and then get your role request done, and then get your CAD, and then how do you do that? So all the steps to get the CAD up and running, and then where do you find your uniform structure and your vehicle structure and the penal code and the ranking system, the roster, and all of that stuff, so that you'll be prepared to take your test. And of course, coming to Wednesday training as well. And then how to do a ride-along, and how to request a ride-along, and who you should be riding with and who you should not be riding with. You shouldn't be riding with other recruits, for example. And go through that whole thing, which will probably take a little while, and not in real time. Like, I'm not going to request a new name because it will, who knows how long it will take before they are catching up on those things. So, but it'll give you the step. Oh yeah, I remember how to do that. I do that, and then you get your roles. They're very quick on that Discord server. So now that gives you access to come in and not just wander around in a prison uniform, not knowing what to do. So that'll be our 100 YouTube subscriber, or 50. I like it to be and 50 Twitch followers to give us that boost by the end of the month. Okay. Now, in the meantime, if you guys need any help doing any of that stuff, you can get with me directly or come on the stream and ask, and I'll do my best to fill you in. I just think it would be a neat sequential type of a stream so that you can see that, for example, I was helping my brother get in he wanted to do a ride-along. And the steps required, I was texting him, and we were on Discord talking back and forth, and then his microphone stopped working on Discord, and I'm trying to get him so that he can talk on Discord, and he finally got to ride with me one Friday night. It was the one night I didn't do a stream because he was with me. And that night or the next day, his computer chip on his computer couldn't handle it anymore, and he hasn't been back with us since. So I believe he needs a new motherboard and a processor chip to literally handle all that we're doing. But that's an example of, I know what I'm doing. I've figured it all out. I've asked the right questions, I guess, and got people to help me. And it took forever to get him in there, only because he wasn't even sure where to go ask for the help, and he had me to help him. So that's what I want to do. I want to put that out there, and it's something I archive all of my streams. They're all recorded as well, So on top of that, it gets saved on the YouTube channel, and people can review it at their leisure. All right, let's give it another try. Let's see if we got a. Oh, it just gave me another indication that we're streaming. I think that packet, that 30 frame loss, I think it thought I turned off and turned back on. I really do. And it says I only have 2 viewers. Well, there's more of you chatting in here, so I know better than that. And as I've mentioned before, I've been waiting and waiting to get a second monitor, and I have one coming next week. It's being shipped as we speak. And that will help immensely. Ah, the server's back up. Someone has just put that in there. So let's do this. Of course, if everybody's doing it, that won't be good either, will it?
Yay!
It's back up, yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, Candy told me here, so I could have either looked at my phone or looked at the Discord server and got the same exact timing on that. Well, I may have to go in directly. Hold on. Nope, it seems to be going. Now, come on now. It's trying. It's trying. When the Bad Boys theme comes on, I'm going to have to talk over it while I mute it. Let me do this directly. This isn't doing it. So, it's stuck at that point. So, let me do this. Oh, wrong thing. Let me do this. And get my... I should just save this on my desktop, but I don't, because I can do it that quick. So we're going to F8 our way in. Hopefully we can just F8 our way in. Huh? It does the same thing. Requesting server variables. It's requesting, it's requesting. Handshaking with server. This is a lesson in patience, is it not? It might be back up, but for some reason we're not talking to it. It did a few steps along the way, but the handshake with the server seems to be stopped. Anybody remembers those old modems, the 56, well, they were 28K and then they were 56K, yes, kilobytes, modems, and they would make that sound. Well, that's the handshake. That's what ours is doing now, I guess. Only it's not doing it. It's trying. It is COVID. We're not supposed to be shaking hands, and apparently 5M and Ultra RP are abiding by the social distancing rules. Oh boy. Right, Candy, go get trained for staff. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I keep closing it out completely and redoing it. And we're going to do it again. Yeah, I'm just completely closing it. I don't want to have to restart my whole computer though. Let's see if anybody else is having that much luck. Well, as of 2 minutes ago, nobody was on. Maybe it... Oh, it was it was PXP Candy that said it was up here too, that it was on. Down again. Okay. AJ on Discord said down again. I restarted 5M. It's down. Now Rummel. Oh boy, everybody's talking now. Oh. Well, then you know that I've been having some trouble too, AJ. Yeah, I keep closing 5M completely just to get it to come back, but that's funny. We're reading it off of Discord, and he's hearing me read it. Well, I tried F8ing in, but we'll try it again. The fact that there's nobody on makes me a little, here, we can hit $, right? Players. Someone must be salty about their ban. It's an attack on the server.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
He'll let us know if there's any updates.
Someone attacked my game.
Did they attack your game too, Chimpy?
Crashed my game. Just spawned too many randoms.
Yep.
I didn't even have.
Yeah, that'll do it.
No, it actually happened.
Yeah. Okay, so I mean they're on top of it. I can't add anything to what they're doing. Oh, I was wondering, I get it now. You forget your password to Twitch or one of them, huh? If you go to YouTube, I can see it if I go back to the other window, AJ. Someone must be salty. And Chewy's got it right. Somebody's pissed.
What did you do?
You know, every time this happens, it makes me, is that a dragon or a sea monster? Excuse me. Oh, he's going to get a new account. Okay, AJ. Every time this happens, I'll finish this thought. Every time this happens, I can't help but wonder if being a whitelisted server would be easier. But you know, where everybody has to pass an application process just to get in. But man, what a lot of work. That is so much work for the admin team to open and close applications all the time. And you know, let's say that people leave, then you got to open up, and you got to start all over with a bunch of new people, which I guess it would make training a lot easier because we know we had an influx of people to train. But maybe the economy server will help that. What are you playing? Oh, I don't know that one. Emerge NYB. Anybody here play Flashing Lights? Which is, at first I thought it had a lot of potential, but I can't get past the graphics or that engine that runs it. you didn't like flashing lights. I liked playing the paramedic part, but it got very repetitive, and the firefighting part of it was pretty good. But the law enforcement side I thought was really lacking. But it's like one guy doing all of it, and I mean it is called flashing lights, and next thing you know they're adding stuff like how to change the color of your lights and how many lights on your car. Okay, I get it. It's flashing lights, but that was the least important part of the whole game. The running animations and dynamics needed some work. Yeah, if there was more fires in Ultra or in 5M, or more scripts for them to do. I know some of the servers, Major League is one that he does a lot of streaming and videos, and he has his own server that they're very strict who's in there. I don't know why I'm looking this way. They're very strict. They'll put a whole, like, tequila laws. They'll put tequila law on fire and block traffic, and the fire department has to come and put out the fire, and very realistic. But I mean, I know that there's some fire stuff in here, but they're also doing all the medical calls too, which is cool. Yeah, the EMS calls. Yeah, if they know what they're doing, you can make a medical call really turn into something. My real world experience, for those that don't know, after I was a police officer, before I was a police officer, I went to school for pre-med. Then decided to be a police officer, and I did that for that period of time, and then for those number of years. And then I got back into medical because I was a traffic homicide investigator and accident reconstructionist, and I was the first on scene when people were really dead or hurt or dying or, bad situations. So I wanted to be able to help more people. So I got back into medicine, and I was a surgical technician in the hospital environment. I would help, not a surgical tech, I was a surgical assistant. Surgical techs are the ones that prepare the operating room and have all the equipment out and everything. Surgical assistants work opposite the doctors on the patient, and they'll retract, or they'll, he'll say clamp this or grab that, or generally the surgical techs are the ones handing the instruments to he or me or whatever. So they, I was doing that, and the office I was working for needed someone to be EMT certified. So with my first responder training and everything, I went and got EMT and paramedic training, and worked the ambulance, volunteered on the ambulance, did my training on the ambulance, hated working on the ambulance, would rather be in a office environment where I was the EMT certified person. When we did office procedures, it helped their insurance or whatever to have a qualified certified person on staff with hospital credentials, and like the doctors. Okay. So so I did all that. So I said all that to say this, that in the game, you can work the EMT calls as little or as much as you want, and as long as the people know how to answer your questions, you can really RP this as a EMT simulator if you wanted to. All of EMT school is working on mannequins or substitutes for people, even if it's just a head with some lungs and stuff, and scenario training. So you have people that are doing it pretend to be the victims, and the students are working on them, and they're giving them feedback based on where they want the student to figure out what's wrong with them. So you could easily do that in this environment without using real people. Well, they're still real people. They're just distanced through the game. So it's certainly a way to hone your skills, even if you know what you're doing, but you got to have the right input and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, it's more realistic than you'd think. Oh, okay. And we're limited by animations too in there, you know, like I don't think there's a putting oxygen on somebody animation or starting an IV line, or I mean you could say that, you know, /me starts an IV line, you know, a Lasix drip or a push, you know, if their blood pressure's real low, you're going to force some lactated ringers or something like that to get their blood volume up, or you might have to use shock pants to push the blood out of their legs back up into their body. You know, we have thumper units, which are automated CPR machines. You can, you know, hook them up to the 12 lead EKG or whatever, you know, there would be all those things. That would be neat if there were all those animations. You hit /EKG and it puts an EKG leads on them and starts to run a tape, you know. That would be cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, even assisting someone in taking their medicine, they're having anaphylaxis or anaphylactic shock, and you help them with their EpiPen. Or here in Florida, EMTs can administer glucose to someone with, you do a glucometer reading, and then you are able to administer glucose for diabetics. Someone is overdosing or you suspect poison in ingestion, we have activated charcoal that can be given. You can be an EMTI, where you're trained to do intravenous IV lines, and then you can give saline at the site. Or, you know, if they're bleeding out, you want to get fluids back in. It's not the same as blood, but it's something to help volumize them again. You can start those lines. They're going to redo them in the emergency room anyway. A good line is a good line, but they would start another one anyway. But it's just, you got to live with that. So, you know, there's all these limitations, and then when you get to be a paramedic and you're working in ALS or advanced life support, and then you're pushing some of the cardiac medicines, and you're, you know, maybe throwing some Lasix in there. You're, you know, definitely levels of care, but here in the game, you don't have to get much past paramedic or EMTI before you get to EMTP for paramedic to be super effective. Anything up to that point, because we don't have too many people RPing that they have heart attacks, and even if you did, you can still use a 3-lead EKG and get all your QRST waves and know if they're throwing PVCs, preventricular contractions, or if they're in a normal sinus rhythm or asystole or ventricular fibrillation. So you could use the AED. That would be a thing that you could do in the game, apply an AED to someone in VFib. So, you know, that's all ways to RP the paramedic side of things. I RP that I only have a limited amount of medical supplies in the trunk, because we would, as police officers, we'd only have a limited supply of stuff in the trunk. First aid supplies, gauze, tapes and bandages, ice packs, Narcan. You mentioned Narcan. Narcan would be something that we would have if you're trained in using it for opiate overdoses. Obviously, we have some guys carry an ambu bag so they don't have to do mouth-to-mouth or mouth-to-mask ventilations, but we don't have oxygen or anything like that. The most common medical situation, seizures in the game? Okay. Well, you know, I'm a captain of the Department of Public Safety, okay? And I'm the captain over internal affairs. So I don't want to be stepping on anybody's toes and saying, hey, you should be doing this, but maybe if somebody's watching this and they're getting some ideas, then that'll help too. I'm not in charge, but if I see somewhere I could help, and one way I can help is through my experience, then, just from what I've mentioned here, if people would catch on when they're RPing the Civ side, then even saying something like, I'm having a hard time catching my breath, there's a lot of pressure here, okay, and they weren't involved in a car accident with the airbag deployment or steering wheel collision or something, then boom, you could run with that. But it is what it is. Oh, what's happening here? All right. I wonder if it's the tow truck driver that's doing it. They're talking about the guys that he might be mad for being banned. He's the only one to get banned recently, but don't steal my car. You won't get banned. Oh, main chat. Let's see what's going on. Nothing's going on. I'm expecting an announcement that it's back up from the guys. Oh, they're in all sorts of lobbies working on something. Well, I just spent a bunch of time talking, but oh, what's going on? Chat's active here. Let's see. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, come back over to the Leo side too. We'll certainly want to have you on both sides there. Which license plate is that? I don't remember. Is that the Ron is, what was it? Ron da Bomb? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, Ron da Bees. Yes, yeah. Me and Jedi got a real big kick out of that. I think that's who was riding me when we were doing that. Yeah, there's only I know there's only so many letters, right? But that's hilarious, and appreciate it. That's very funny. Very funny. Oh, what's going on up here? Oh, let me answer this right here. Yeah, people are wondering where other people are gone, and some I know and some I don't. That's not spelled right either. Hold on. That's what I have. Did everybody get past April Fool's Day without falling for anything? him. All right, we're not trying to spread rumors. It's just that people are looking for people that aren't here today and won't be back. Yeah, the staff lobby is packed. You're right. I can't get over that tag. That's hilarious. Oh, your teacher got the whole class? Yeah, how'd she get the whole class, AJ? It wouldn't be hard to imagine it was you've all failed a test or something. All right. Let me know when you're back. How do you say that? Wackily? On here. My PC specs aren't anything astronomical. They're just fairly up to date. We'll put it that way. Yeah, we still have only dropped those 30 frames that one time. Right now my CPU's only at 1%, pushing 60 frames per second on the live stream. So we've been live for 3 hours. Yeah, Ultra's definitely under attack if they're not getting it under control. These modders and these guys. Okay, my PC specs are, again, nothing out of the ordinary. They're just fairly modern or modernized. Now, of course, right after I bought this, then new graphics cards came out and stuff like that. But I'm running a Ryzen 7 chip. Oh, the teacher got the whole... Oh no, they were happy that she wasn't going to come back. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That almost backfired on her. I'm running a Ryzen 7 3790 K or whatever chip on a pretty modern motherboard with M.2 direct M.2 PCIe Express SSDs. I've got a 5 terabyte hard drive for data storage. I'm running a RTX 2070 Super, which is like saying a 2080, not a 2080 Super, not a 2080 Ti, but a 2080 and a 2070 Super are practically identical. And then they came out with the 30 series cards, but I would have been happy with a 3070 or 3080, but 2 weeks after I bought this, they announced them. But I'm very happy with it. It's water cooled. It is very quiet. It has an amazing case that is ventilated in a lot of different ways. The whole top is actually a mesh, so it just vents that heat out. And there was a lot of, yeah, she was not very happy. That's funny. There's a lot of, the RGB lighting and whatnot. But what I do is I have the RGB connected or programmed through the temperature checks of the motherboard. So my lights change color to tell me if the chip's getting too hot. So right now we're running green and into the yellow a little bit. If it gets red, I get a little nervous because it takes a lot for this to get red. But, and I can control when those colors come on. So I've got it pretty conservative right now. But the multi-core capabilities of this chip allow me to stream, play GTA 5, have Discord running in the background, Steam running in the background. It doesn't even hiccup. And I did not I did not spend an exorbitant amount of money. As part of the iBuyPower company, and I think it was just shy of $1,500, which is a lot of money, but not for this kind of performance. So, and it'll last me for 5 to 8 years before I really need to upgrade again. That's what my last computer lasted. And Chimpy over there, he's rocking the generation before that, and it's holding up pretty well. The keyboard that came with the computer. It's a iBuyPower computer. It's not a mechanical keyboard, so I don't get a lot of clickety clacks, and it's very, very accurate, or accurate, adequate, I guess to say. But it's got the RGB lighting, and I can change that. I have it. It looks like a police car, but I can change that. I don't like it, waving and all of that, because then trying to see the keys is miserable. I don't need to see all the keys to type, but when you're looking for something else, it's just miserable to do that way. So same way with the mouse. It's just a little gaming mouse with the lights, and all that. So not world class break the bank stuff, but definitely works just fine. I give it 5 stars. It does exactly what I want it to do. It does it every time. I hit the button, I'm up and running in about 6 seconds. So I can't beat that. I've had good luck, AJ, with the Logitech keyboards, and they're not very expensive. If Chimpy wouldn't smash them whenever he gets mad and angry, they'd probably last forever. I'm kidding, but yeah. But anybody that has any other suggestions, man, put it in the chat. That's just my stuff, Building a new computer with a 3060, yeah. Yeah, if you get the airflow going, it's made a huge difference in mine. You can't stream with your GPU. Well, just know that your GTA is very computer chip heavy and dependent. So your CPU is way more important if you want a good GTA experience than your GPU. Not true for all games. A lot of the AAA titles are relying on these new DDR5 and 6 memory modules in the graphics cards too. So anything from an RTX 20 on up would be fine. But good luck finding them. And good luck finding them for a price that's reasonable. You can stream anything but 5M. I gotcha. Oh yeah, you really need a full keyboard. Mine's a 10 key, on the side as well. This is a full keyboard. There are some shortcut keys up here, and I don't even use those to mute. And there's a calculator button and stuff like that. I don't even use those. But the RGB is okay. Yeah, if you get too limited of a keyboard, which is fine for space constraints, that's fine. But you'll find that all the key bindings for all of these things, especially if you're doing LSPDFR and you've got a bunch of scripts running, then each one, so that they don't conflict, you have to, assign some sort of a macro set to them almost. Yeah, you get the function key, so you have twice as many keys, but then you have to remember that E is one thing and function E is something else too. Oh, there you go. Yeah. That would work. Adding a keypad or something. One thing I don't have for my streaming setup is a Stream Deck. Some guys have the Stream Deck. I just have done some key bindings. So I use Control and my arrow keys to change the scenes for you guys. So you don't have to look at the infinite OBS window when I'm going in here. Yeah. Yeah, some things require numpad 5 or right. So if you don't have the numpad, I don't know what you do. I don't know if you can change that or not. But all right, let's go back over to Discord and see what we see. Oh, your desk is a little thin. I'm getting a new desk in a couple weeks. I'm going to see how big of a desk I need with the other monitor. I think I'm going to need like a 55-inch desk. But those that were here earlier in the stream know that I also do racing sims and flight sims, and I have all that gear, and I can't bolt it. This is a glass desk that I'm on right now. And yeah, I'll tell you the truth, AJ. You can fly with the numpad, but the controller, thanks. Yeah, the controller, I use the controller to drive smoothly. I can drive with the keyboard, but then I look like I'm DUI. But it's hard to use the controller and hit the N key to talk to a 1014 I have in the car. That's why you'll see me drift over to the side or come to a stop, because I've taken my finger off of the accelerator. And in that case, I drive with the keyboard to try to talk to them. But then if we get to a pursuit, it's really hard. I have the A key on my controller. I'm using a Xbox One controller. That's my radio key button. So when I key my radio when I'm driving, I can do it that way. Otherwise, I have to hit the caps lock while I'm trying to control ASD and F, or ASWD, I should say. And you're trying to do this and not accelerate or slam into something. So there's a compromise, I guess, to all that. So I found that the least compromise if I'm by myself is to use the controller. And if I'm talking to my 1014, I use the keyboard. So, but if we get into a pursuit, I grab the controller and I just don't answer them. Unless it's really, really important. Okay. Yeah, I probably should do that. Because you're right, because that would be a little bit more convenient. Yeah, so that's... What's the matter? What's the matter, Chimp? Oh, you're stretching because it's getting so late. Are we at 9 o'clock already? Just about. Just about. Well, I do want to stream till 10, but they're not... It's not letting me. Let's see where we are here. Oh. Did I get an answer? No, I did not. Boop, 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 boop. No, they will let us. There's still no updates. Oh, AJ, good job going in there and telling them not to bother the staff. And oh, you were spamming the radio, Jedi? Yeah. With mine, I just accelerate and brake with the trigger buttons, and the steering is handled with the thumbsticks. So the only one of those buttons I actually use is A for the radio. All right, have fun playing Forza. Oh, you're gonna watch this while you're playing Forza? Good luck with that. You got to focus on those apexes. Remember, slow in, fast out, right? If you guys ever do any iRacing, iRacing has its very good points, and then it has we're dealing with people, so it has some other points. But iRacing is I like the competition in iRacing. I don't like the guy who thinks that he's going to win the race in turn one by bombing down there and crashing us all out. But yeah. Oh, and I lost my train of thought on this. If anybody what's my favorite car? I kind of like the. Now you talking about in iRacing or in Forza? I haven't played Forza in a while. I gravitate towards the sports sedans and the. Oh, in real life, I have a G8 in real life. So again, the big V8 sports sedans and that type of thing. Yeah, so you get the Hellcat. That's your dream car. Yeah, my car right now is about 400 horsepower, and with not spending a ridiculous amount of money, I can have about 800 horsepower because it's an LS engine, and they're very well figured out what I need to put on it to go fast. But it's my daily driver, and it just turned 92,000 miles, and it's an '08, so I don't have many miles on it, considering how old it is. And it's in pretty darn good condition. All right, yeah, Chewy's letting us know what's going on there. If you get a chance, and I'm going to be doing this next week, so I'm going to put my money where my mouth is. We all need to donate, even if it's $5, to Ultra RP. They don't ask for a dime for all the fun we get to have here, and other than you have to have a legit copy of GTA 5. 5M doesn't cost you anything either. So I'm going to be donating, not because I want the donator pack of cars, I could care less, but I just think that it would help support them, especially since they're trying to get the EX economy servers up and running. Who knows, that might keep out some of the riffraff as well. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, the PayPal, yeah, it has to be linked either to a bank account or to a card or something. It's not like you're sending cash in the mail, which you can't do anymore. You shouldn't do anymore. But for what you'd spend at, McDonald's for a couple of days, would go a long way to help these guys, I'm sure. So I'll be doing that next week. Well, yeah, AJ, just so you don't want unlimited access to anybody's card, and that would turn them off. But if you said, hey, mom or dad, rather than buy a $60 game, I want to donate $10 to this server that I spend all my time on, I think it would be fair, But either way, no one is asking for it. No one's asked me to say that. This is strictly, coming from me. I almost did it today, but I got busy. I didn't do it, and I should have done it. Should have done it today. But yeah, I just think that it would be great if we're able to get that economy server. They have a Patreon deal going on too, but I don't know what that entails, so I can't speak to that. Oh, well, no, they should be strict on what you spend on it. That teaches you good money habits. That's important. What is it, AJ? Or Wackley? Me and Bob, Rob Street Alpha. Oh, wow. Yeah, a Patreon's a monthly thing. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. But yeah, I got the impression the other day we were talking about uh, this FTO program that we're implementing with the ride-alongs and all that, and they had some rosters of people from a different server, and it was all the same guys that came over and started Ultra. So I know they've all known each other for a long time. I kind of felt like the odd man out because I am new to this server. I'm not new to this stuff. I'm just new to the server, and you know, I'm trying to, you know, to fit in maybe. I don't know, but they're a good group of guys and or guys and girls, I guess, and you know, this is where I felt like it was worth spending my time with Ultra. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. What time is it? 9:08, 9:06. Depends which clock I look at here. Clearly, they haven't settled this. You guys are probably sick of hearing me talk just for the sake of talking. I'm not really just talking for the sake of talking, but oh, well, thanks. I appreciate that, AJ. A slow day at the fire station, and you get to watch this. How about that? Oh, wow, you guys have been around for a few servers then. Yeah, yeah, I was looking at my stuff the other day, and it was called 5PD Response. And by the name, you get it. We were using the 5PD program on the server so that we could pull over all the AI sieves and everything like that. We did not have as strong a community of RP sieves, so we did a lot of the 5PD, but with backup and the radio and all that stuff. I take that back. We didn't have a radio. We used a Discord channel for radio. We had an RTO Discord channel, so everybody would load their Discord and then go into the game. And that was going great, I thought. There was a lot of participation and a pretty big community. And then, but they were, the main guys were actually in Europe. So out of the blue one day, they tell us that, oh, thanks, Lucas. I appreciate that. I like to contribute when I'm somewhere so that I'm not just here to have fun, but it's all fun to me, making sure that everybody else is having fun, if you know what I mean. So thank you for the kind words there. But when they apparently sold that server to another group of people, and they didn't do anything. They ran it into the ground. So we, a couple of us moved over to a very private server. There were like 10 of us on the server, and Wadsworth was the guy in charge, and it was his server. And I contributed so little to that monetarily, but he made me the sergeant of Blaine County, or the sheriff of Blaine County, and I handled all of the setting up of the department and everything like that. But again, it was a private server, so we could invite people in, and we did. We invited a few people in, but the limitations of that, because we wanted to be whitelisted if we were going to be public, and you know, if I only know a few people, and Joe only knows a few people, and Sam only knows a few people, that's still only a few people. And it was costing more than it was worth. I made a lot of those YouTube videos that you see early in my channel for 5PD, the FTO program that I did with a variety of programs on how to operate 5PD. I did that during the time of our private server, and there were many, many times I was the only one on there, so it was like LSPDFR, only I couldn't call for backup because you're reliant on real-life backup. But there was that, and that just kind of fizzled out, and after that I tried a couple of others, but they were 5PD based, and nah, it just wasn't. And then I stumbled upon Ultra RP, and I saw where Ultra RP was, focusing on, well, actually what drew my attention was the 5PD, and then I got here, they had to pull that from the server because of memory leaks issues, and it was causing more problems than it was worth. So I realized that it was a true, Civ RP and law enforcement RP. So I says, well, now that I'm here, I think this will work, and I'll see what I can contribute. And here we are. You don't like Discord RTO, you can't have mic clicks. You sure can. There is a kind of a plug-in that you can use on Discord, and it'll give you the chirps like a Motorola radio, where it goes doo-doo. And then when you unkey or remove your finger from the push to talk, it'll give you another doo-doo sound, so you know when you've keyed it and you know when you have it. And I believe one of my early videos showed how to do that. Look back on that. It talks about the radio. You've been looking for that? Google Discord radio sounds or something like that, AJ, and you'll see, or go to YouTube and look it up, and then there'll be a video to show you how to install it, and there'll be a link to it right underneath there. Because you're over here on Twitch, I see. But yeah, so you could, sure, you could at least sound like you were on the radio, and we had very strict RTO. Ultra's doing a pretty, let me take that back. Ultra's doing a very good job of RTO on the radio. But some individuals are not doing a very good job of keeping RTO on the radio. Let me put it that way. And like tonight when we had a dispatcher and everything, to me that adds a lot. It really does. But I don't mind self-dispatching. I don't mind it at all. I would mind just being a dispatcher. That would get a little quick, I think. But having a dispatcher really adds to the experience. I'm still mad about that Supra I pulled over, and I gave the guy a break, and he decided to flip me off. I should have arrested him. And if it was one of you guys, thanks for making me think about that for the last hour and a half. Right?
I know you're talking about what you said because I have being stuck in my head. I still have it stuck in my head.
Let me see if I can find that real quick for you guys. AJ will be back to say if he found it, but whoa, sorry about that, guys. Here's the link. Here's a link. Says it's super easy, so I'll believe him. If you're somewhere and they're doing right, Jedi, yeah, the dispatch, the fire, the EMS, I mean, tow trucks, man, I appreciate all those guys, because if they weren't RP in that stuff, it wouldn't be nearly as. I hate DV in a car, and I hate when a tow truck driver steals my car, but that's beyond the point. If you have a tow truck driver that's picking up cars, that's awesome. Just so you can sit in the passenger seat and run the name? Yeah. Well, that'll work. There's a link to the video about the Discord radio sounds if you're doing anything and you need that. And although they have improved it, Bob or one of those guys, oh, not much longer if we don't get back in the game. I'm running out of things to talk about. So probably gonna, maybe till 9:30. We'll give them till 9:30, and then if it gets back up, we'll go past 10 o'clock tonight. What was I gonna say now? Oh, the way that the Mumble Radio puts, you know, the people who are on the radio up in the upper right-hand corner. You know, that used to just say Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta Echo Foxtrot, and it would light up when you were talking, and we had no idea who that was. Or you'd have to make the correlation that, oh, Charlie 5 is Jedi or something, you know. So now we see their, I believe it's the stream, their Steam ID, if I'm not mistaken. So if people would go in and at least put their badge number next to their nickname on Steam, then we'll see your badge number up there as well. And that helps us a lot. And some of these nicknames, like you guys here, you know, I would never guess, you know, Jedi was who he is in game if he hadn't told me. And quite a few of the other guys. In fact, if you go in Discord and you've ever DM somebody, it'll give you their AKA over there, and you're like, oh, that's so-and-so, or, you know, why is his name, you know, Mr. Red Shoes, and then we know him as Jimmy. You know what I mean? There's nothing to draw that conclusion. So if people would go in and at least put their badge number in front of their Steam name, that would help us. Now, if everybody changes their Steam name to their Discord, what's the word I'm looking for? Format with your badge number, your first initial, and your last name, then every time you get on the radio, that's what it would show. You know, 281 R Hill. They know, or I think it says Captain R Hill. There's no doubt who I am, and it makes it easier for people to see that. Now, I know that I've walked up to admins, and they know me by name, and I haven't said a word, but it's because they can see my name over my head. And I was wondering if any way we could do that, but I guess not. All right. Let's check the Discord. I have to admit, this night was still fun. still good to talk to you guys. I don't want to be a just chatting channel, though. I don't understand how those people have 100,000 people watching them, but they do. Yeah, can anybody tell us why we need a rank now on Discord based on the number of posts that you make? It's just for fun? Okay. So I see everybody checking it all the time. I just got to level 2 because I don't respond a lot. I respond to the what I think is the important stuff, but the did you see who's active? Okay. But the people that are spamming that bot for music and all of that stuff, yeah, I'll never catch them. I was answering somebody's question today. I think it was early this morning, and I got a notification that I moved up to level 2. Yeah, what an accomplishment. And by the way, if anybody ever needs to DM me, at least for the time being, I do not have a do not DM me rule. You can ping me, you can do whatever you need to do. I'm not on the computer all day, but when I am, I'll be happy to answer whatever you need. And it appears we're still in a big holding pattern. Although the lobbies have cleaned out, there's only a couple people in the lobbies. The admin services, that's where everybody is. I think it's probably a waste of my time, but I'm going to try one more time just to get in there. Who knows, I might be one of the lucky ones. No, it doesn't even... It's as if that's not even there. Oh. I forgot I did that. I hope that's copyright free music. Sounds like it is. It's no words. All right. It's as if the ultra... Well, what's happening? What's happening? Is it loading? Oh. Come on. Quiet. There we go. What happened, Chimp?
Oh my god. This place is a mess.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's trying to load. It is trying to load. Now, of course, if I'm the only one in here, what good is that going to do? But I just went in through the F8 menu and connected that way. So if anybody wants to try. Is it still very unstable? Okay. I just wanted to try. This was just out of curiosity. I'll bring you guys in. We'll see how long it lasts. So that we can prove that it's running. I keep forgetting to change my MP guy to my default here. There we go. All these steps, right? Put your vest on. Oop, I don't think I hit enter. Oh, see, I forgot to point. Get the point thing. Well, that was a short-lived shot. Well, we don't know how long it's been raining. Been raining long enough to get these puddles. Look at that. I do have the reflections turned up. That is pretty cool, right? Everything is in there. Okay. Well, let's see if I crash within minutes. It does look stable, but that doesn't mean it is. And it doesn't mean that they're doing something that'll reset it here in the next second or two. Since they didn't change the AOP. Oop, come on. Yeah, I'm the only one in here. Well, I'm not the only one in here. Yug the bug. Yug the bug. Is that you? Okay. All right. Where do I save that so I don't have to keep putting finger point on every time? I thought I had stuff saved and it wasn't doing it. Go to miscellaneous, go down to the bottom and save. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, thank you. That should save some time. Yeah, because otherwise it does seem like it takes forever to get everything up and running. Let's take out the Tahoe, shall we? Make it our personal vehicle. That's nice. Put my radar on. We'll see if anybody comes in. Oh. They're going to wonder why all the tags have Ron in them somewhere. Yep, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Yeah. You can change that to something nicer and put that in the CAD. That's hilarious. Well, thank you, I think. Just like sometimes when I was first starting the stream here, I was streaming to no one. It would say I had one viewer. Well, that was me checking the stream on my phone. So, you know, you get good at talking to yourself. But if I'm the only one on the radio, I'm not going to call in to myself. So, let's see. What did... Oh, I didn't go in the CAD. So let me start this. Put a new web browser up. I don't need all that. Oh, what did I hit? What did I hit that was wrong? Rocket CAD. Oh, .com. There it is. Just a typo. Oh, yeah, AJ, have a good night. And, I appreciate that. We'll, hopefully see you tomorrow. We'll try this again tomorrow night. If not, have a great Easter. All right. Make sure you're in the game with me here. Yeah, you are. We'll go in service. I like this overlay, and I don't like this overlay. You'll be like, well, make up your mind. I want this stuff to disappear, but I can't. I don't see how to move that. And I want the whole, oh there, I can do that. I guess I can move it where I need to when I'm on a traffic stop to have some bit of officer safety. That's something we need to talk about in weekly training, is officer safety. They can't grab your gun in this game and take. Anyway, I was wondering what the inside of Tahoe looked like. Pretty cool. There's the computer. Right down to the Motorola symbol on there. Wow. The wheeling symbol on the light. Very cool. Wow, it's even got the barcode on the back of the radar antenna. I haven't paid much attention to the detail in here. Huh. Right down to the airbag warning on there. That's pretty cool, actually. Pretty cool. And you know, we, what's he doing? We, the server's down for you guys. Oh man. Well, I'm not going to rub it in that I was able, I'm the only one to get in. That makes no sense whatsoever, because I was definitely one of the ones that couldn't get in yesterday. Now I did, and I'm sure you're doing it because you saw me do it. I hit F8 and went in that way. Yeah, that truck was bouncing heavy duty there. There's not much that'll not run over, is there? Not much will stop that. Yeah, see, that's how I did my F8 and then the connect. But they're probably still working on it. I just got lucky. Oh, all the trucks have that tag? Whoa, what's happening here? Yeah, it's gonna be glitchy as heck. Oh well, guys. Yeah. Welcome to Glitchville. And being a Lone Ranger in the server. Well, I'm not the Lone Ranger. We got monster trucks. But, I think we'll call it a night. There's some more resetting that needs to be done. Whoa, dude. I was going to say, you know, once people reach the rank of lieutenant they can't wait to take all the stickers off their car and run them unmarked. But I actually don't mind running a fully marked car. You got in. Good job. You want me to apply for staff? No way. Staff admins have the hardest job on here, and they don't, you know, a lot of times it takes them out of what they're doing to deal with people, and I'd probably end up making everybody so mad they'd all be attacking the server. But no, that's not my thing.
Tune in news can be 10:41, 10:08.
Yeah, there you go. Well, now I feel bad. I don't want to leave him alone. Oh, did I high side it? I'm just hiding. Do, do, do. Jedi, I don't know about the cruise
How's it going?
lights. Good, how are you?
Good. There's not going to be much roleplay.
No,
Everybody has to evade connect if they want to get in, so.
Yeah, I just did it to see if it would work. I didn't think it would work, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks for all your hard work.
Oh, no, thank you. And good job on the internal affairs page.
Oh.
For the SOP.
I appreciate it.
Made it look a lot better.
2:30, 10:41, 10:08.
Oh, look at this guy.
Alright, you have a good roleplay.
Alright, take it easy. Yeah, I redid the SOP for internal affairs and kind of got it up to speed there, so that was good. Yeah, I see. Yeah. As far as the between the waving and the clowns. Hey, buddy. You're not one of those murderous clowns, are you? Since it looks like you have a knife in your hand. Cruise lights. I don't want to run them over. You know, I don't know. I don't know if we'd ever get that setting on here. You know, that is a setting in LSPDFR to turn on your cruise lights. I think we should have takedowns and alley lights more so than cruise lights. Just for when it gets dark, you know, being able to look left, right, and I like takedowns if we're doing a code 5 stop because of the wall of light effect that gives you some concealment. It's not cover, but it's concealment, and you'll be able to hide behind the lights. They won't know you know, exactly where you are. So some people getting on now.
I just had a clown try to assault me at postal 8164.
I'm just gonna go 10-7. It's getting late. I'll let them deal with the clown. Oh my gosh. Oh no, what is going on here?
An additional to 8164. Possibly a supervisor.
Oh, I'll head that way. 281, I'm around the corner. I'll be in route.
Or we're gonna be 8164 at the intersection of Vespucci Boulevard and Pillbox Hill.
281, 1023. Yeah, he was trying to get my attention earlier, but I wouldn't give it to him.
Yeah, he tried to knife me.
Oh
It's
boy.
fake. It's fake.
Yeah, he tried to knife me.
It's fake.
Is it a fake knife?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a dollar store knife. It's fake.
Did you know that fake knives can cause you to get shot just as easily as a real knife?
Yeah.
That's
Also, you're threatening an LEO. Threatening an LEO, so it doesn't really matter if it was fake.
And why are you walking in the middle of the street?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
290. The auto additional 36 to 8164.
I want to get hit.
We're code 4, thank you.
I'm gonna move on over.
Okay.
That's how you get shot.
I like to get shot. My friend almost got shot. So he's in jail for life now. He murdered an officer.
Well, you're lucky I didn't shoot you, and I tried to calm you down before you got shot. So, what's your name?
Why?
What is your name, sir?
I don't want to give you. I'm being detained for having a fake knife.
Hold on, are you refusing to identify yourself?
Well, I'm being detained for having a fake knife.
Correct. That's a very good reason to be detained. So you have to identify
Yeah.
yourself.
So, if you don't want to identify yourself, we can take you to the station and put you on another charge.
Was that your friend I arrested earlier tonight in his van?
Nope. I don't know who you're talking about.
Well, I thought all you clowns knew each other.
Nope. No. I just blew up balloons for kids.
Okay. 'Cause there was a guy earlier that last night he shot my partner, and tonight we got him. He's driving around in a clown van with the tag. His license tag is murder, and yeah, you know. And now you're walking around with a fake knife. You see how I could see that you guys might know each other?
Yeah,
I say we just take him since he's not giving us his name.
I think he did. I think he.
I did, or you must have.
Alright, what's your name? Alright, hey, can you run that for me?
I will.
Yeah, I'm not really in the mood yet.
Alright, Ryan Tuffin. Let's go in service. Search Ryan Tuffin. There we go. What do you want to bet he's got a warrant out for his arrest? Let's go down and look. He doesn't have a warrant for his arrest. He does have a registered combat pistol. But no, he didn't have a gun on him. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. He's been arrested one time.
763, 1041, 108, active 1071 K9.
Okay. So he's hit and run. All right, no wants or warrants, but he does have a history of DUI, of hit and run. Yeah. So that's it. I guess ultimately he did identify himself, but you still got him for, you know, the assault. It doesn't have to be a real deadly weapon, it just has to appear as one.
Can you speak up a little bit more? I could barely hear you.
I said at least we have him on the charges of the assault on a law enforcement officer. Even though it's a fake weapon, it doesn't have to be a real weapon for that charge to be real.
Yeah, he swinged it and then he almost hit me and then I grabbed his hand, grabbed him, you know.
Yeah, so you had to make an aggressive move, so we have to have something in writing anyway. So I just take him on assault on a law enforcement officer, not battery, but assault.
Hey, can you go ahead and charge him and take over because I have a thing to do.
Okay. You want to put him in my car?
Yeah.
I will do that.
Sorry. Alright.
No problem.
I gotta go.
No problem.
230-10-7.
All right, sir. That officer had an emergency to go to, so I'm going to take you down and book you in. You're going to be charged with assault on a law enforcement officer. Do you understand that?
You just said it was
What's that?
battery. Sir, you just said it was battery.
No, I said it's not battery. It's assault. Okay.
Mm.
Battery is when you actually touch somebody with it.
Button,
Okay.
22, it was an accident. Sorry.
All right, there's all sorts of stuff going on the radio there. Okay, so you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you do not, I know. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. Okay.
All right. You can't just give me it. Take it. You can't give me it.
Not in this case, no.
Take it. Well, that was really stupid, but
Well, we're not the one that told you to go and threaten an officer with a fake knife.
did. Well, I was planning to get shot.
Why would you want to do that? Yeah, at least, you know, you came across an officer that was well trained not to shoot you for that.
Seven 763, is there anyone code 3 through the city?
281, I'll be 1095, 1091 back to Mission Row. All right. 1014 with a clown.
You gents do know we're like the only ones in the server.
Yeah.
No, dude, I'm trying. It's pissing me off, dude. I couldn't hear a goddamn thing. I was trying to talk to Buggy, and all I hear is. I have no idea. Okay.
Yeah, I'm hearing them across the
Now he
map.
stopped. Yep.
Thought this guy was going to cut me off. Looked like he was going to come right over, but he didn't.
It's getting hot in here. Can you turn on the AC?
Thanks, buddy. I wasn't planning on doing all this. Now I got my duty tag on. Yeah, for a minute there I thought we were going to be the only ones in here and I wasn't going to stay, but now it's picking back up. Look at that. Now, if you had said at the beginning of this stream that I would arrest 2 clowns tonight, I wouldn't have believed it. Alright, watch your head. Come on, unseat him.
Hey.
Let's try it now. Can you get out?
Can you get him out?
See, I didn't put him in, so it's not letting me take him out.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to F out from what I know.
Yeah, the other officer had to go in a hurry, so he put him in here, and usually I can pull somebody out.
Can you DV your vehicle maybe? Or just spawn it back?
That's a good idea. Let me try that.
That officer has him dragged, doesn't he?
Yeah, but he left the server. Well, who knows where he went now?
Oh, there's a man running around in cuffs, I guess.
Yeah, he's a clown. He won't be hard to spot.
Damn.
Oh, well.
Are you busy?
Know what you need.
I mean, I've been trying to 10-14 with you for a while.
Oh, man. Well, I was going to go off at 10. So it's 7 till now. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah. Man. Are you going to be on tomorrow?
Hell yeah.
Okay. I'll be here tomorrow probably about 5:30.
I need you to repeat that.
I'll be here tomorrow about 5:30
PM?
p.m.
Okay.
And
yeah,
because it's almost 10 o'clock my time, so if you need to adjust for that.
Alright, for sure.
Yeah, what's your badge number?
298.
298. All right, I'll make a note. Make sure that I find out where you are when I get on.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. We'll see you tomorrow.
Alright. Yep, be safe.
Thanks. And on that note, I'm going to go 10-7. 281, I'll be 10-7, 1042. Have a good night. All right. I haven't been doing this. Let's log out of here first. There we go. And then go out of here. All right. Hopefully that brought you guys out with me. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you were the... All right, well, I'm going to go to bed, buddy. I've been up since 3 o'clock this morning. And, yeah, you can't go up and attack a guy with a fake knife and not expect us to arrest you. But I'm sorry all that got... Yeah, I'm sorry all that got messed up when I couldn't get you out of the car. And then when I DV'd my car, you were gone. But, oh, did you code 0 before I did that? That's why I couldn't get you out. That's why. All right, well, hopefully tomorrow... Yeah, okay. Well, that explains it. I thought it was just me all of a sudden. Well, with what's going on with the server, it could have been anything anyway. But, oh, you're in a building for a second. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, it might need to all be reset again. Who knows? But, yeah, it's 10 o'clock here on the East Coast, and I'm going to go to bed. I've been up since 3 o'clock this morning with my real job. So it was really good talking with you guys. And even though the server went down, we didn't give up on it. And you guys stuck around, and I really, yeah, I think the servers are good now. It was pretty good for what we just did. So everybody have a good night. We're going to do it again tomorrow. We have Saturday Night Patrol. We're going to start at 5:30 on the East Coast. See what it brings us. Until then, if I don't see you tomorrow, have a happy Easter. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow on the server. And we'll go 1014 with 298 tomorrow. All right? Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.